flashbang. Oh, light, damn it. Hold on. I swear. Every time. Hello, everybody. Hello and good evening, and I guess maybe even good morning, depending on whether or not you're across the pond and all of that good stuff there. I think I need to readjust my hat here, but who cares? Doesn't matter, not the point. Hi, we're back. Welcome back to another episode of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Today we're focusing on theory. That's today what the that is what we are focusing on today. My sleep yet again. I think everybody's realized my sleep schedule is all incredibly screwed up right now. So this is basically like noon for me, essentially. This is what you would approximate as like noon. I'm waking up at like 8 o'clock in the evening. You know, that sort of deal. My eyes are red. Well, you should stop that. And so was your sleep schedule. Also fair enough. Hello, Thunder. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, my guy. Bro, so hidden he's classified as a gem? Well, thank you. Of course I am. Always have been. Always have been. But, yes, so today, once again, once this music pauses. There we go. We'll just hit a little pause right there. Okay, so what the plan for today is, we're just going to be focusing on theories, affinity chart. There's not a whole... I'm missing somebody, apparently. There's a good chunk of this already dealt with, but a lot of this does have to be, you know, a lot of this does have to be done here. And I think a lot of it is just using... Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Use a whole bunch of this ability, use a bunch of this, use a bunch of that, you know, go kill this, you know, that sort of deal. And I think a fair bit of this is also, let's see, favorite pouch items, board games category, block. Okay, so that is going to be extremely easy, something we can just take care of as we go, and probably would have been done had I actually taken care of this already. Bro, streaming so late, his smile's the first thing I see. You need to stop gassing me up right this second. You need to relax, sir. Or I won't be able to. But yeah, good morning. Good morning indeed. Yes. Streaming so late. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. It is late. It is late. I have time to kill, so I'll stay and watch in the middle of a red eye. Ooh. Oh, like a red-eye flight? Or is that... I'm unfamiliar with the I'm only familiar with that term in that in that kind of particular usage. Flight. Okay. That's what I thought. All right, so I think first off we're going to knock out some of these like little pouch items here. And then from there we can basically, you know, go for it. I don't know what said pouch items are. I have her wiki page pulled up. I tell you what, I've been working on a whole bunch of like layouts and stuff. I've been doing all kinds of stuff, and I'm making layouts and new, like, you know, graphic art for new stream stuff. I plan on doing soon. I've got one that I spent like pretty much all day staring at yesterday. Just tweaking it, making it work, making it look good. And then, hi Mitzi. I'm here to invade your voice chat. Well, I'm not in a voice chat. So, checkmate. Checkmate. But yeah, so I've been working on a whole bunch, and I've got more to work on, because even the one that I did yesterday was just more like, okay, I know actually how to make this work. I know what to do, so we're just knocking this one out, and we're good. I'm outside your window, let me in. No. Not unless you hand me a voodoo grape monster energy drink. Anyway, but yeah, so I've got more, like, that project, it's not gonna happen a little, like, anytime soon. I've got something I'd like to do first and foremost, but yes, I'm working on a bunch more stuff as well, and I'm having a lot of fun with that, but that's part of why, like, I was up, like, really fucking late. Well, I woke up really fucking late and then kept working, and so it wound up, I didn't go back, I didn't actually hit the sack until probably like 2 o'clock actually in the afternoon, and then I was out. Anyway, this is important. None of this is important. I'm just rambling. Let's see. Favorite pouch items. Vegetables category. So I don't know if this counts at, because, okay, so her pouch item, like, favorite category are veggies and board games. But also one of her favorite pouch items, like, specifically, is a veggie and also a cosmetic. Okay, we're just gonna go and play it safe and just actually use one of those. Just as is. What, this is gonna be. Okay, we have veggie. Steam, yes, that's the one. And then steam veggie.
Good choice.
I really wish the music was I really wish the music was a little bit louder in the menu, because it is playing, it is technically making noise. I can see the readout light up. It's just not, it's not there.
I happen to be quite fond of
I was literally typing out the Voodoo Great Monster when you said it. Yes, because I am a genius. And I can read minds without seeing you. Oh yeah, I join the stream and get flashbanged by a Yakuza skill tree nightmare. Oh yeah, oh yes. So that's pretty much this game. Every single blade, like I think there's like 40 of them. All of them have that. The rare blades at least have like that ones that are that large, and the common blades that are just kind of there also have smaller ones, but they have something like that as well. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So we should be able to get that one done. Okay. And I think we still need, okay, that's board games category and then pouch it. Okay, so we just need 2 board games. Okay. And then we should go back to, we should be able to go back to Narspare, no problem. I think these are, yeah, these are the board games. Do I have any in like batches of 10? No. Okay. Or 20, I should say. Okay. Don't feed the Armu. Okay. Don't feed the Armu. And I think that should do it? Question mark? Oh, and the drivers have something similar as well. There we go.
Are irritable,
nice.
yet cute.
This is Nopon Wisdom. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Okay, so we need to hit up some worlds. I need to actually pull up my favorite pouch item from the vegetables category. Okay, that's where the veggie comes back in. Okay. That's where that comes back in. So they didn't mean specifically these things until then. But we need to use 4 of these. Careful, have you heard the news? There was a wizard at large.
Good choice.
What crime did he commit? I'll never tell. You'll never know.
Good choice.
It was tax evasion. Anyway. Let's see. I found the electric blue and the orange dreamsicle monsters and a strawberry lemonade one. Very nice. My favorite of the two pair, that pair there, the electric blue and the dreamsicle, is definitely the electric blue. That is definitely kind of a blue raspberry flavor, and I am a big fan. Ghost Energy have a 0 sugar orange dreamsicle flavor. I'm not really sold on orange dreamsicles outside of an actual orange dreamsicle. Whenever it's orange dreamsicle flavor, it's like, it's not right, you know? You know, it's not. Where does Darth Vader get his shoes from? Was it from the Darth Maul? Yeah, it's the Darth Maul.
True growth happens when you
it is.
Mind of distractions.
Okay. All right, so that should be, we should be good with the pouch items, I think, question mark. Okay, evade and attack should be easy. Rebel Sister, walk a lot, driver combo, blade combo finisher. A lot of this is just going to be, we just need to engage in combat. Let's see, Ice Slash, Indolent Star, Ice, okay. Okay, no problem. Can do. All right, we need to head back to get more, we need to do more Narspare. Narspare should be right up here. And there we go. Water. Hydrate. Ice water is good for you. Probably. I don't know if it is or isn't. I don't really care if it is. Fire at the shoe factory? No. No, I haven't. I need the second part of this. Let's see, only 2 places I've had orange dreamsicle and it's dead on flavor-wise. Yeah. 100 souls for lost. Boo! That one's good. I liked that one. Okay. So let me pull up, not pouches. Let me pull up the affinity chart once more, because I need to also pull out the... I need to pull up the checklist I've got. Theory checklist. Okay. Boop. Alright, so we need to start with, we need to use Ice Slash. So that would be the level 1 special. Level 1 special. Then... Indolent Star. Indolent Star. Then... I don't know how to format this in a proper way that would actually make sense, that I can actually sequentially do these in an efficient manner, so we're just not going to bother with efficiency. And then, level 1 special. Let's see. X13. And then I believe it's, what, 11? Yeah, out of 11 for the first one. X11 times 11. Alright, and so level 2 is Game and Grebel. At Elpis. And then it's the driver combo. Driver combo. Times 7. Should be super easy to do. It's basically just using... It's enough to just be present. Yeah, so it's just we just need to topple things. That's all we need to do. Level 2. Times 9. And then... Impassable. In fact, there's no I there, outside of the beginning. Edgar. Tantal. Okay. Rebel Sister, so level 3 special. X3. No, 5. Excuse me, I've already got 3, so I need to write that down there. Yeah, -2 efficiency. Times 13, like Final Fantasy 13 X2. No, it's I have to use a thing like 13 times. Let's see. You would love this little game called Fire Emblem if you like making lists. I've tried to play Fire Emblem, but I've never gotten far enough into the game to where I would actually enjoy it. I like the idea of a tactic style or a tactical style RPG. I like the idea of it, but it's never really hit me, you know? I tried emulating like one of the 3DS Fire Emblem games, like the famous one, like really good one with Lucina. Tried doing that. My computer wasn't up to snuff at the time, so the emulation didn't go, crazy. Anyway, but I'd like to go back and play them at some point. Stuff's crashing thunder into the corner as he should be. What do you know about corners? They're always 90 degrees. Unless you live in a triangle house. That's true. Triangle? Triangle or a hexagon? What if you live in a circular room? Like a tower? And hello, Sam. Yeah, triangle house, then you have a cuter problem. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Anyway, walk a lot. So that one's gonna take a while. Okay, so we need to walk 10k steps. My usual day when I'm working. Let's see, more driver combos. Driver combo. Times 10. And then blade combo finisher. Not terribly hard to do. Blade combo finisher. Okay. Not terribly hard. And then this is... I'm not going to bother writing these ones down here, because frankly, these are just going to happen passively anyway. just blocking and evading on an evasion tank is just kind of, it's just gonna happen. If you live in a circular house, you constantly have pie. Ooh. Speaking of, we actually have pie. We have pie downstairs, and it's gonna be great. That's gonna be tomorrow's breakfast. Well, for me, that'll be basically my dinner / dessert. I got ice cream too, now that I think about it. What a genius I am. I wasn't even doing that intentionally. And then we need to kill a Crustal. Or Coostal. Sovereign. Sovereign at World Tree. I have to remember what Coastal Sovereigns are. Let me see. Can I just find them here? Coastal Sovereign. Oh, they're the ones that look like a little, they look like a little nail or a little screw. Okay. Okay, I know what we're looking at now. Okay, should be simple. Should be simple. Easy to do. So I guess we can start with that. Or let's see, we have Indolent Stars, the World Tree. I could actually knock both of those out at once. I don't want to go back to the World Tree like twice. So I'll probably start with using Ice Slash. I think that would be the best play. So I'm actually going to go ahead and swap over you. Now I'm playing as Morag. Oh look, now there's music. Sam, how dare you do this? You might think the circular house conversation is something of a tangent, but there were signs it was coming. Just like the lease, where you had to co-sign it. Let's see, it'd be like that because people are inverse in application than overarching circular. That was a sentence I can't process. I don't know what, my brain did not like that one. Okay. Alright, let's turn that up. Okay, I guess we basically just have to find, like, really high-level enemies, and I have to actually hit things for my level 1 special a lot. A lot. So where would I find really high-level enemies? Where would I find them? I could, like, a low-orbit station kind of has, like, some of the highest, but I think... There's not really a spot where things are just regularly level 90. Actually, that's not true. In the Empire of Mordane, we had the old factory, and we hit up the Ether Refinery Corridor. This is my Geometry Puns arc. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get
Disgusting. Oh, I'm also lost. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so somewhere in here, like in one of these main areas, I think it's probably out this door here, there should just be like level 96 enemies, just chilling, just doing their thing. Not particularly a threat, but for sure.
No good. Must draw any nearby ammo.
Should be fine. There we go, that's a level 1. There we go.
Drivers and blades can draw out the best in each other.
Come on. I can actually hit that. I can hit with my level 1 again. It won't actually do the blade combo finish, but who cares? That's not what I'm doing this for. They were not kidding, they do not stop yelling. Correct. Absolutely correct. They do not shut the fuck up. And this is a problem consistently in like every game, for sure. This is with everything turned down. I'll show you my fucking settings here as well. I can actually show you my game settings, and my OBS settings are like they're also, they were hit with a limiter as well as a compressor. So they're designed to be where they are, but at the same time, it's fucking annoying. Okay. They're constantly hitting like aerial flash dance level 5. See? Just passive. I don't even have to write that one down. That's not even worth looking at.
I have your back. Rest
Okay.
easy.
Let's see. Yeah. If my puns don't if at first my puns don't succeed, I adopt that triangle. Cease. Anyway, yeah. So like, I'm not kidding. This is my sound settings. Everything's fucking turned down except for the cutscene voice volume. I could uncap everything just to like let everyone experience what this game is like at default. But I won't do that to you. That's just horrible. Back to square one then, indeed.
Squad, hold your position.
Hit him with that.
I understand you. I'd be happy to
Should be able to do that.
freeze.
Another level 1. Now that I think about it, Rex also doesn't even have his main... He doesn't even have a third blade on right now. I actually have to go fix that. Also, the camera angle is not helping me. Hit him again. There it is, Steadfast level 2. Super easy to do. Super quick.
If anyone tries to harm you,
That was also the wrong one. Okay, so 2 more with Ice Slash, then we can actually go hit up the World Tree to knock that one out. And this one is what? Just use level 5, and then we can go ahead to the Spirit Crucible as well. Okay. Okay. If you're not around much longer, you're really taking the edge off me. You stop. Why is my chat turned into this? What was I? Oh yeah. I need to actually put a third blade on Rex right now. Whoopsie.
It sounds fun.
We'll put Wolfric on for now. Do I still have Agate? Did I? No, I don't. Let's... Now that I think about it, I think Agate is back. Nope. No, she's not. Okay. That's gonna be a little while longer yet. But yeah, this is basically like the spot to go, apparently. I didn't realize, like, I honestly did not realize until last night that, like, I guess in, like, the final chapter, or I don't know when this happens, but I guess post-game, I'm assuming, you come back to the old factory and there's just a fuckload of, like, level 90s in here, and I couldn't be happier. I need
yes, ma'am.
punching bags.
Distracting the enemy. Let the freezing commence.
I really needed punching bags.
See you. Drivers and blades can draw the best in
Is Rex's fourth wife Morag? Nah, you know, I don't think so. I have questions. Especially after the ending of Xenoblade 3. I do have questions, but I don't believe that is the case. It's not. And there's also the third blade isn't Numa. It's more complicated than that. But yes, unironically, like there's a thing at the end of Xenoblade 3. It's you know that kind of gives you a glimpse of like what Rex got up to like after the game was over. What are the questions? Well, the questions are how did we wind up with Senna in Xenoblade 3? You know the picture. Okay, so yeah, exactly. How did we wind up with Senna? Like, is she like a direct descendant of Morag? And if that's the case, how? Not Morag, Brigid. Or is it like, what, or if not, is she like an amalgamation of like the, like a constructed amalgamation of the genetic material? But then, like, why is everyone else basically a copy or clone from the old world? But why would she not be, you know? I knew it was going to be about Senna. Well, can't blame me. It's confusing.
This should serve to greatly weaken foes.
Like, at least Linka makes sense with Zeke and Pandoria. Makes total sense. I'm just saying. I need to use my level 3. Okay, so we need to go find, so we can go find indolent stars, which is a pain in the ass. Total pain in the ass. I hate them. Because there's like 2 of them and they fucking suck. One of them is like only reliably like something you can respawn, and it's like an actual like walk to get to it. And the other one will drop in another enemy. And then once you kill that other enemy, the indolent star just fucking disappears. It just fucking, it just... gone. It Thanos snaps out of existence for a second. I think she could be a generic blade. Each blade has their own appearance. Yeah, you know, I would say so if she wasn't like the spitting image of Bridget, you know, in terms of like only other character that has like flaming hair like that in that particular color, and as well as I think even the eyes are similar. Hold on, let me pull up Bridget. Because you don't see her eyes in the main game here, but you see her eyes in Torna. Let me see here. Appearance. Like purple hair that turns like blue fire on, you know, at the end, basically, right? And then revealed to be purple when she opens them. Okay, hold on. Senna. Kind of this vague, like default, kind of like brown color. All right, I've got to know what's going on with Morag. It's basically the same eye color as Morag. So I think they did what I'm confused, but I'm confused how. They did the thing, but I'm confused how. And I don't like... I'm sure there will be plenty of dojins to explain. Anyway, hi Dingo. Long time no see. Indeed. What happened to her? Why isn't she in 3? Well, a bunch of those characters, from what I understand, a bunch of them were used. A bunch of those characters kind of were pulled into Origin intentionally to kind of like control it. That is how I would speculate, because I know Fiora and a bunch of the cast of Xenoblade 1 are like that. Like they sort of, yeah, like, you know, sort of in Lucky 7 as well, but that's made of the Origin metal, right? Like specifically. Yeah, at least 7 did, exactly, right? So that, but then, like, Pyra and Mithra are basically, they're still around. They're part of the control system for Origin itself because of the Aegis crystals, right? So that, I mean, that's where a part of Ontos is also there, as well as Logos, that sort of deal. And it's confusing. It's confusing. I would like more answers, but I think it's probably better that we don't get the answers. And frankly, what I would hope for, what I'm expecting for a Xenoblade 4 is like an entirely new story with like little hints and nods to the characters. But like, you know, enough time has passed to where it's like, you know that they got a relatively decent ending. That's what I expect, but I actually would not mind like the worlds are freshly joined together. And so everyone's trying to find each other sort of situation, you know? Kind of how it, like, basically picking up pretty close, like, if, like, you know, maybe like within 10 years of where 3 ended, That sort of thing. Like how they killed Vandam a second time. I want to see Klaus return. I don't think Klaus can. I think it's impossible. Reincarnation again? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I in Poppy? There we go. Let's see. Okay, we need to head to the World Tree. Let's just head to the World Tree. I'm dilly-dallying and just spitballing. We need to head to the mid-level 7th perimeter skyport, I think. Okay, not like that. Like, pause. Not like that. Not like that.
Onwards!
Why'd your hips not like the old bed? Because very old and pancaked, from what I understand of Mitzi. Isn't the bed? The words that Mitzi used earlier with her bed, you literally pancaked. I don't exactly know what that means, but I choose to believe it's something funny. Mattress is like 15 years old. That'll do it. Okay, fucking indolent sir, get over here. I don't want to see any of you use topple.
Let the freezer commence. I'm on to you.
Thanks for that. My real power.
Almost as old as me.
Let me do it.
That's disturbing. Why am I just sitting here?
We can flash freeze them. Let the freezing commence.
Where in the order did I have to use that? Hold on. I need to remove the level 1. We need to go kill the indolent star. Okay. Okay, Grebel at Elpis, driver combo, then impact. Okay. Okay, level 2 9 times, level 3 special. Okay, okay. Okay. Yay, gravity will do that to you. Okay, so basically what's going to end up having to happen is I'm going to have to fast travel back to the start of this and go fight that indolent star 4 more times. So I'm going to knock out at least just to delay that as much as I can. I want to also take out some of these sovereigns that are over here, some of those robots that I need to deal with. If he's also 15, the disturbing part is I'm legit old enough to be his mother. Yeah, that is disturbing. Why would you say such controversial things, Mitzi? Are you here? Could have swore he'd be here. Maybe this bitch is in another castle. Yeah, maybe it might be another hallway. It's probably down in the lower section. Okay. Because when you're 35, you get to do that. Well, just don't be 35.
Let's get going.
Forehead. Goober. I'm 20. Yeah, just don't age. See, he gets it.
It's the dawn of a new
Yeah,
day.
just don't age.
It is light outside, but don't get reckless.
You sure you are?
Engaging the enemy.
Time for Siegfried.
Alright, I actually sort of need to save up some of these specials if I can. Yeah, that. Okay. The topple was rude and unnecessary. Get up? Okay, use the level 3. Then we should at least be able to knock out a lot of the, walk a lot pretty quickly here. Alright, and yet again, fast travel.
We've arrived.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
What if you blow it out for her? Well, that wouldn't count. Obviously, that wouldn't count. So there was a woman at church who insisted if she didn't blow out the candles on her cake, she couldn't age, as it didn't count then. So she was 39, and that was final. That's fair. Who does it transfer to? The little 5-year-old that's done it 2 years in a row.
It's too early to be
It or someone who started doing that at wait, no, hold on. Wait, I fucked up. No, please. I fucked up. Hit the wrong buttons. Come on, get over here. I don't want to do this. Fight me. There we go. Much better.
end this
Get
swiftly.
bang! Smash! I won't even break a sweat.
I have a feeling this will just fall off the edge if I actually do topple it.
Nice one. Zikinator's time to shine. Double spinning layup. Ha! I've got it well in hand.
Come on. Hit him faster.
Rivals and blades control the best in each other.
Let's take them and
Shower them with my power.
Heavy hitter.
Let the freezing commence.
No! Hopefully that counts. Yeah, hopefully that still counts. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Hi, Eve. I'm being good and not swearing. I appreciate that. You don't have to. You just, just don't, get weirdly out of pocket. Let's see. Chaos is not good. Let's see. Chaos, I'm in pain. Help. I can't. Oh, stop that. I can't. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot going on. There's suddenly a lot of different names in here, and I'm having trouble keeping track of who's who. Actually, it would be easier for me to pay attention to the little readout down there, because at least the names are color-coded. There's that. That's the one thing, that's probably the one good thing about Twitch, is that the names are at least color-coded, and therefore, they're different every time. That's like the one thing about Twitch chat that I do like. Only problem is that it does feel like a fucking video game scrolling by, I said a word in my greeting that might have referred to your level of intimate activity, and YouTube filtered it out. Was it, hello, virgin? Something like that. Probably. Or slut. It probably would be slut. Because that's more on your speed. That's more your speed. Alright, walk a lot. 10,000 steps. Sloot. Yup, That's what I figured.
Let's get going.
And it was potato. I bet it was. Because Eve is a, a perfectly normal, good Christian Minecraft server owner. I have another 4 hours until my plane leaves. Well, you know what? I'll probably be here for most of that time. So, congratulations. We're still here. Release me from my suffering. Dude, okay. I have done the wait the whole fucking night for a plane thing. And it sucks dick. It's awful. It is truly awful. Yeah, not a fan. I slash level 4. Very good.
Remember X.
You're willing to get into the flying death trap? Yes. They're quite safe, as long as they aren't made by Boeing.
This should serve to greatly weaken foes.
Not willing? Oh. But yeah, one night on the way back from visiting from some friends, I had to spend overnight essentially at Phoenix Airport, because what would happen would be, what basically happened was that the plane was late in taking off from Chicago, right? Chicago, as they say around those parts. the plane was late from taking off from Chicago by like an hour or two, and so as a result, I missed the only other direct flight back from the connecting flight back to where I would normally, like where I would get home, like that same night. Missed that, so I had basically, it would have been, we'll give you a hotel, and you can come back in the morning, and I'm like, Tog, I know if I get on, like if I sleep in the fucking hotel, I'm not catching that flight in the morning. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm gonna fucking be passed out for 12 hours. So I had to spend, I spent, and it was probably a foolish thing to have done. I did have the option, you know, they did give me the option of, you know, we'll give you a room. And it's like, all right. But I also know myself. I know myself that I will either not sleep, it will be horrible, or I will sleep for the entire day. You know, just be gone, right? So basically the only other option was, nah, I'm good. I'll just give me my next flight as early as possible, give me where I need to go, and you know, whatever. And so it turned 2 flights into 3, and I had to spend overnight at Phoenix, basically until like 6 in the morning. From like 10 or 11, Phoenix Airport, and that was fun. I was alone in the wing, whatever you call it. Yeah, it was fucking creepy. No one else was there. The lights were turning off except for like the seating area. That was still lit up. Fuck that. Fuck that. I will not make that mistake again, even though I think I made the correct choice in that decision. It just still wasn't a good option. Alright, so I need to find those thingy-maboobers. I need to find them at they're probably at the elevator here. No. Maybe? Yes. I'm allergic to planes. Listen, she's also allergic to fucking everything else, so it's not actually that surprising of a reasoning. Like, not even kidding. Allergic to everything. I am targeting this thing. Thank you.
The enemy. Understood.
We can
Just remember to stay flexible.
Okay, so we also took out the level of the Indolent Stars, which means I can actually just use the level 1 specials again, now that I think about it. We need to do more level 1 specials anyway. Okay. Allergic to happiness? No, just planes. Did you know that happiness is stored in the balls? No. It's usually crippling loneliness. From when you stare back at the black screen. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. And soy and nuts and peanuts and anything that produces pollen and cats. You're even allergic to cats? I'm sorry. That's rough. Oh. Look at him go. How did you make it to 35? Oh, it wasn't... Oh. Very carefully? How did she make it to 35? It was very, very carefully. And a lot of luck. It wasn't for a lack of try. I love kitties, but I'm deathly allergic. Well, not deathly. But it makes you wish you were. You know, you're not gonna like explode when you come into contact with a cat. I do, but that's because they're so fucking adorable. Elevator. Elevator.
Let's see.
Me when I see the cat of death and despair. Yep. This chat has gotten really heavy all of a sudden. It wasn't sudden, but this is a heavy chat. Can't fucking lift this shit. Hey, you.
Squad,
You're finally
hold your
awake.
positions. At this
Let
rate,
us know
we
if you
have
need
a
a hand,
chance.
Moray.
Double spinning idiot
Don't think it'll hit.
This might work.
Rolling smash.
Not bad at all.
The enemy's element is now double spinning idiot.
Gonna hit him, and I'm going to hit him again.
Muscle my allies.
Actually, I don't need to.
Best in each other. Let the freezing commence. Freeze.
Trap myself on the head as a 1-year. Oh my god,
Rolling smash.
bro.
Muscle my allies. Happy to help. Betray your expectations.
Twin!
Gotta keep everybody safe.
Strong hold. You've done well. Heavy hitter. Points, guys.
Ooh. I don't know how I hit level 5 there, but I don't even know what stability was. That's another one for Cassandra.
I'll support
That was
you
probably
with
like
all
block
my
and attack or something. No idea. Use a chain attack. Of course it's one of you. Speak to a no pawn, no problem. Secret desire. Yet I live to be everyone's problem and then not our problem. That's true. Yeah, it's true. In a way, you could still say it's like, yeah, I'm everyone's problem, but yeah, you're our problem. In a good way. Love you, mean it. Let's see. I think there's gonna be more of them around here, the lower deck. No, what was it?
Just
No.
because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
This is true. This is true. I am definitely being held hostage by gunpoint about monster flavors I like that I really like, but it's like I already know I like them.
Let's get going.
You know. I'm a huge fan of this problem. Which problem? Y'all play D&D? I do not. I know Chaos Eve does, for sure. In fact, I've actually participated in a campaign from Eve. I had to dip out, just due to, you know, various reasons and everything. But I played it a little bit. It would be more accurate to say, like, the most accurate thing to say would be the most experience I have with D&D is me playing Baldur's Gate 3. That would probably be the best thing, the best way to put it.
Hold your position.
Understand you.
Let's see what you got, Flamebringer.
Excellent Concord. Double spinning.
Come on, here we go.
There's a way we can win this. Overhaul.
Freezing commence.
D&D's nuts. Fuck you. Alright, Ice Mastery level 3. Very nice. Wrong one. This one here.
Use this power.
It's actually not doing too
whenever
bad in terms of a
necessary.
lot of this, you know, just the progress here. Alright, we're done at the World Tree, so we can go to Spirit Crucible Elpis. Spirit Crucible Elpis will be... like, where can I find Grebel easily? It'll be probably in the upper level, and probably by the Bone Road. That's probably where I would find most of them. it'll be either at the end of this area or it will be at the
Just because it's familiar
beginning.
territory doesn't mean you
Or
can
close
drop
to the
your
beginning.
guard.
I'm thinking at the end though, so.
In my experience,
D&D requires writing and I'm not good at that. Yep. Isn't this a game with that MILF bunny plate? Yes, it sure is. Where is she? Yeah, there she is. Yeah. Yeah. Heard my name, what did I do? You play D&D. You play D&D and you actually DM'd a D&D thing. But then it was basically all just set up for D&D's nuts, so. Yeah, damn. Yeah, see, this is the thing, though. The thing is, though, like, I like Dahlia, and this is like the second or third night in a row where this has come up. But I like Dahlia, but, like, real talk, like, I think they, like, when they inevitably make a remaster of this game, I think they should really redesign her a smidge. Because, like, she's... Do I have her in the party right now? I don't. Here.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
First of all, also the southern, the southern drawl was like the Texan drawl is like strange. Let me explain. Let me explain. Yeah, it's a little much. You know what I mean? Like, even for me, it's like, I think they really could have, it's a little too gooner. Even for me, a little too gooner, because the physics on those fucking things are crazy, A. B, but also, it's like, I think she's a little under-designed, in a way. Like, I think it's over-detailed, but under-designed, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain it. I think like, why? Well, there you go.
When did it get so
There you
late?
go.
Don't worry.
Need I say more? As far as like all the rest of that goes, let's see, what was it, Corvin that I had on here?
Okay,
Yeah, it was Corvin and Pandora. There we go, swap them around. What is that idol? Don't ask me, I don't know. Let me go ahead, actually. No, I need to be in control of Morag here. Okay. Please make the wannabe Lola Bunny go away. Well, see, now that you've said it like that, I don't want to, because now you're telling me to put it away, and I'm oppositional. But like, a lot of disproportionate about female blades to male. Yeah, a lot of them were, but honestly, like, that's not a problem to me. I don't care about the revealing clothing and art at all. Like, I think all of them at least thematically make sense. They're all by different, artists. They're all by different artists, so I don't really have a huge problem with it. It's Dahlia in particular where I'm like, this could use a little bit of a touch-up. I am a staunch defender of this game. Staunch defender of this game and the Gooner Blade, so to speak. But I think Dahlia is the only one where I'm like, at the very least, give us like an optional costume toggle or something, or an aux core to give us like an alternate costume for her, because quite frankly, like, she could use a little something. Give her the fuck, if you're gonna go all in with the fucking cowboy accent here, give her a little fucking hat too. Give her a hat and like, make the dress longer and like kind of keep the detail on it, but like different color overall, like underneath, like make it an actual dress instead of like some sort of weird ice crystal like sheer thing, it's odd. That's my only criticism of that blade. Cowgirl Tifa. I don't think so. Designed with a dart toss. We can actually see who designed it, and we can probably, like, it would probably make a lot of sense. In fact, where is Dahlia? She should be right here. So the illustrator was Risa Ibata. Okay, hold on. Dahlia? Dahlia. There you go. Illustrator, Risa Ibarra. Let me just copy and paste that so I don't have to actually search it. Whoa, there we go. Let's see. Japanese female animator, original painter, and illustrator, works for Satellite. She used to go under the okay, whoever's career. That makes sense. That makes sense. Started her career with Eroge. That makes sense. Yep, that explains a lot. Let's see. Apparently did some work for Macross. Like Macross Frontier? I don't know what these are. I don't really understand what these are. But yeah, no, like actually looking up her fucking... Actually looking up her history. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, she's fine, you know. Yeah. I don't know why. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, don't know why I did that. Whatever. Where's the link so I can avoid it in the future? I don't have a link. Oh no, how terrible. The anime that had the fighter jets that turned into robots. That makes sense.
Engaging the enemy.
Understood. Just remember to stay flexible. I want this
Use that again.
Ice slash.
It's alright, I'll be taking those. Alright, need to find more Grebel. Also known as Robotech. Oh, this did not look like a rocky climbable surface at all. Without that fucking UI, I would have had no idea. More Grebel. I'm searching for more Grebel. Was it I hunger? There's no food in this airport. You know, that was another fucking thing that blew my mind. That airport, like Phoenix Airport, when I was there, they like, okay, it's sort of an international airport, in that I think it was an international airport, so it would make sense for planes to be leaving at all times, people would be arriving at all times, but no, they fucking shut everything down after like 10 o'clock at night. Food, as overpriced as it was, you ain't getting shit, dog. You are there and you are hungry for hours, and fuck you if you don't want to be. Yeah, airports are fucking weird that way. Did Big Boy Grapple already fuck off? No, he's over there. Okay. I do need to actually kill him. At some point. Excavator Darius. Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there. Because I think there should be more Grapple around here? Question mark? Grapple. The Grebulus. Wait, is that how I... Yeah, that's how I walked in here. Okay. That is a Kiana. Are you making me backtrack entirely? This is okay. I'm a starving Victorian child. Well,
Let's go.
I don't have a proper response to that other than kick starving orphan. Just because it sounds funny. Yeah, I don't really have a proper response. I'm sorry for your hunger? Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Where the fuck are the Grebel? There's a stupid fucking reek. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go here and then basically...
We're here.
Yeah, it really is just gonna be a situation I have to walk all the way back. This way. There's gotta be Grebel. What kind of fucking Grebel am I even looking for anymore? I still have the notepad up. Gamin' Grebel. That's not the Xenoblade wiki. Gamin'. We're gaming Grebels. We're gamers. At the upper level. So yeah, they actually do have to be... You do have to encounter them this way. That is a wild sentence you have posted and I had to read. That is crazy work. You gonna head out? Alrighty. I will see you later. It's good seeing you, though. It's good seeing you. You must procure the sustenance. Yes. I've not slept in over 20 hours. Oh, dude, shit. Go find food. Go crash. That is the... At least catch a nap. That's fucking rough. Dark thoughts of Funny Bunny.
I could have sworn.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Ishi. Alright, there should be... So basically I'm gonna have to make this trek twice. Because there's only going to be 5 of these fucking Grebels. Or 4 of them. Like, two per run.
Squad, hold your position.
I understand. Yes, ma'am. I'll focus on distracting the enemy.
Overload Thunderbeam!
I feel like Overload Thunderbeam is a little bit excessive.
Squad, hold your
At this
position.
rate, we have... Yes, ma'am. I'll focus on distracting the enemy. I'd be happy to act.
Let me do
Might
it.
as well do this.
Your expectations.
What?
Hey,
The enemy's element is now fire.
It's probably faster actually just to walk the other direction. No idea though. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. It's like?
We're here.
Like what?
let's get going.
Don't leave me hanging, Eve. Don't leave me hanging like a starving Victorian child, holding out his bowl, like going, "Can I please have some more?" It's like, I'm not a furry, but... Oh, dude, that's this whole game. That's this whole game. Like, let's be real, I'm not a furry, but... You know. I understand. I understand. It's the Lola Bunny thing. It's like, I'm not a furry, but... You know... It's like, there's like levels where it's like, there's like levels where things start crossing the line into like, no, that's weird and that's screwed up. I don't like that.
Squad, hold your position.
This rate.
And I feel like Dahlia sits comfortably like right at the edge of that line, if that makes sense. Like, I'm fairly comfortable, like,
Your fighting style is very
with that line.
freeform, isn't it, Mithra?
Excuse you. I fight only after careful calculation.
This choice is the
Alright,
correct
we've got the
one, I feel.
Rebels. 2 more ice slashes. And then that's done. And then, so that's a driver combo, and that's literally just topple a thing. Okay, no problem. Can't do. Walk a lot. We're already halfway there. Okay, that's good.
Engaging the enemy.
I understand you.
Let's see what you got, Flamebringer. Holy smash!
The enemy's element is now fire.
Okay, I guess I won't get that special off that fast. Okay, I wonder if that water slide actually counts as me moving. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go down that water slide, and then we're gonna take a look at like how the amount of steps we have logged before we go down the slide, and then we're gonna look at it after. Because this is gonna be funny if it's true. Because there's quite a few places I can do this. Walk a lot. 69119. Okay. They had to have thought of this, right? They kinda did. You really weren't moving that much. Okay, so we can actually cross off a few things off the list here. Alright, we've got level 1 special pretty much dealt with. Game and Grebel. Oh, whoops. And then we'll do that. Okay, so we need to do a level 3 special times 5. That's already been taken care of. Walk a lot. Crystal Sovereign at the World Tree, also taken care of. Okay. Ideally, I would actually like to take care of this walk a lot thing real fast. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start here at the Steel of Judgment. We're gonna start here and we're just gonna walk over there. And if we have to do this twice, maybe we'll do this twice. I don't know. But I think it's cool. It's pretty. Sparkly and neat. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to deal with. If we had fucking, like, floaty sharks like that, I would be... Humanity wouldn't have... We wouldn't have made it. If there were sky sharks, like Aspar and whatever these fucking Marin things are. Oh, yeah, I think there's just Serpons. No, they're Marins, okay. Marins and Serpons are basically the same thing, except I think the Marins have a horn. I think that's what it is. Whoa. Let's see. Also squashed a bug. Handed the paper towel to oh. Better not be moving. I squashed it. Well, I mean, well, there you go. Problem solved. All taken care of. God. Just stare at that for a little bit. Gorgeous section of the game. Despite it, you know, kind of sucking to be here, like, you know, combat-wise, it's a gorgeous place.
It is light outside, but don't get reckless.
Now let's see. In my experience,
Let's see. Where else? We've got Cliffs of Moritha, Land of Moritha. I think there's a few things we need to do at Cliffs of Moritha, like for somebody, but I don't know who. So. Yeah, there's the hill overlooking Elysium. There's the old temple. I know we have to go to up there for what's his face. The other Earthblade. I can't fucking Florin? I think that's his name, Florin. Let's see. Impassable Edgar in Tontal. I think I know where that is. Let me double check. Impassable Edgar. Yep, Declesia Altar Hill. That's what I expected. Okay, lower level. Should be around... Yep, around there. Okay.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Oh, these fuckers are pretty. I forgot about these guys. They're just gold. Gold weird deer. They're just gold. Why? They just are. I apparently have to kill some.
The enemy. Excellent concord.
They have a health bar, or like they have a notification mark on them, so I must have to kill them.
Rolling smash. Rolling smash.
I don't know why or what for. Oh. Yeah, they've got a quest marker on them. For some reason.
Let's end this sweat. This way, we have a chance.
Your attitude. Dynamic spark sword.
Finish them.
Rolling smash.
There we go. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you angry? Oh, they're all angry. Cool. I will take that.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mark.
Break, no effect. What? Oh, we're looking for Elucorns. Okay, that makes sense.
It didn't connect. Let me do it. My excitement is rock.
That upsets me. Shimmy until I actually get enough charge. Alright, Ice Slash level 5 is done. Artisanal accessories has been updated. Okay, that's good.
This should
Cool.
serve to greatly weaken foes.
Okay. What are we at for walking? We're just gonna walk around then. Because I think that's where I need to go. But we're just gonna run around for a little bit because we still need to hit that 10K. We need to get our steps in, y'all. You know, good for your heart or something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Really calms your
Searching
spirit.
database.
At least the music's good for it. In fact, you know what, actually? System. Options. Sound. Game voice volume. Fucking turn that shit down. Might be too little, we'll see. Let's test it out here. Let's test it out here. Because I think I need to... I don't even have to... Yeah, definitely a lot better. Yes, topple. Which means I can actually bring that up slightly by another decibel there. Gimme. Okay, Impassable Edgar's grave should be here. I can basically farm him if I just keep getting, if I can just keep breaking. There it is. Swap to Bridget so I can actually... What are we at, by the way, for that step count? What are you doing, step counter? 8,000. Okay. I guess we'll just do a lap. We will just do a lap then. Yeah, only thing that kind of does irritate me is whenever it's walk a lot with these challenges, it's always, you know, it never counts your previous steps. I remember this Pokeball step counters to level up Pokemon from, what was it, Gold or Silver remastered? Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And discovered tapping it on my leg counted? Yep. You could do all kinds of things. It was basically just triggered by a basically like any other pedometer of the time. It was usually gyroscope, sort of gyroscope based. It probably still is that way now. But yeah, I've always wanted the Pokewalker. I've always wanted one. I find it strange that they never, like, re-released them. Like, they never brought that gimmick back. They really, really should have. Oh, hey, friend. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Spellbinder Billy. It's Spellbinder Billy. That's fine. You can call your friends. There we go. Break. Topple. We have a launch. And then uppy is smash. Right. There we go. He's been dealt with. And the rest of them are just kind of like scattered about. Did I hit a level 5? Is that what's going on here? Or level 4, I guess. Excuse me. That's why it did a funny little cinematic there. Okay, interesting. Let's see, mine was possessed. I lost it at the hotel at Disneyland, and we found it almost a year later at my friend's couch.
This choice is the
Interesting.
correct one, I feel.
I feel like I've always had things like that, but you know, I've always had things like that, like a game that I tried to throw away because I hated it so much, and then I found it, and I was like, why do I have it? Do I have a demon? And the answer was simply that someone else probably fucking found it and went, why is this in the trash? Here, I'll put it back. You know? It's like, as far as that went, it was probably like, you know, it was obviously like probably hiding in some sort of fucking fold of like your clothing or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's not the point, but yeah. I've always wanted a Pokewalker. I've always wanted another copy of Soul Silver because I don't have one anymore. I still have the box and it's taunted me for years. But yeah, I will get a copy of Soul Silver again one day. One day. Let's see. We got Frost Banish. Ka-chow. Which is, I believe, the level 2 special. Okay. So we're just gonna keep running around. Oh, I didn't realize... Hold on. Do you kind of see... It's kind of hard to see, but... The weird, like, her little hair blobbles have, like, jiggle physics as well. That's kind of crazy. On Praxis here. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, what are we at with the steps? 8,207. Do I have to walk with Theory out in particular? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Just walk. There we go. In fact, I can just walk with my hands free because there's an auto run button. We're just chilling. I could even go ahead and just kind of, if I wanted to, if it were literally just me and I wasn't streaming, I could literally just, hold on, let me turn down the volume. I could just pull out this bad boy right here with my copy of fucking Alpha Sapphire going right now. Good. I don't even know what I was doing over here. Where am I? I think I'm making my way... Where the fuck am I? Ah, making my way up to Lava Ridge. That was the idea. Okay. Trying to... Flannery's up next. I wasn't looking at my screen, apparently. Yeah, Flannery's up next, basically. With that save file. That's not something I'll be streaming necessarily. I'm basically doing that so I can actually like shiny hunt something. Because I need to shiny hunt some certain other things just so I can actually have the alternate form of them. Because I need to get I might do a playthrough of Omega Ruby at some point. That would be kind of fun. But what I do need to do is at least get one copy, like off stream or something. I'll probably do a playthrough of Omega Ruby on stream at some point in time in the future, specifically so that I can go capture some alternate form, you know, Pokemon that are only available either in these games or in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I don't want to have to deal with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon again. It's a little too soon. So, yeah, words, a lot of words, just to say I'm playing Pokemon for the Arc deck, for my Arc project. Ooh, I have a better name for it, but I can't use it because it'll fucking dox me. I have a better name for that project, but I can't use it. Oh. That's unfortunate. $9,898, so it shouldn't be much longer now. Probably by the time I... Wait, hold on. There we go. The Shake and Bake? No. No. You know the Pokemon Arc project that I've got where it's basic, that I haven't really been doing too much with until recently again. I basically put it on hiatus for like 6-7 months. Sorry. I just... Anyway. Put it on hiatus for a little bit, but the idea is that, for those who don't know, I'm collecting one of every shiny Pokemon form and gender, and also non-shiny form and gender. So, like, say for example, I'm collecting what amounts to 2 Gengar. Right, because I don't think Gengar has a gendered form. Has a gender variant. But it still has a male and female, but chance of being a possibility of being both male or a female. So I'm collecting 1 shiny of each. male or female, and 1 non-shiny of each male or female, and the list goes on. So this includes also alternate forms and gender differences and all the whole thing. So yeah, it's sort of like I'm collecting Noah's Ark, but in Pokemon. Yep. I'm a little bit behind in terms of the games for it as well too, because I don't have access to ZA yet. So yeah. What are you gonna do with the EVs? Literally, like what I've already like, hold on. I have a spreadsheet. And anyone who was there, like while I was shiny hunting, may remember that I have a spreadsheet, and it should be linked in the description of those, some of the, at least the most recent shiny hunting streams I've done for sure. Let's see here. Search the, or Control F, Eon. All right, so we've got Vaporeon, both male and female shinies. I have Jolteon. I have the male. Flareon. I have both the male and female. The female are the hard ones for Eevee and the other like evolutions, because it's like 20% chance that it's female, 20% chance that it's female, or it might be lower. It might be like 17 because I think it has like a much higher ratio. Let me double check that. Eevee. Okay, so it's about 12% chance of it being female. Okay, so it's even worse. It's 12%, right? But I've got a good chunk of these done. So I've got male for Espeon done, none for Umbreon, 1 male Leafeon, 1 male Glaceon, 1 male Sylveon. I might have a Sylveon, but I'm not super sure on that. I can't really check my home database at the moment, simply because I haven't renewed the subscription, and that costs money. Did you know you can make EVs at Build-A-Bear? That doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. Let's see, Empoleon, Finneon, Lumineon, Inteleon. Okay, so that's all the Eons. Okay. Yeah, I have it all categorized in like in an order that makes sense to my brain. It's by region, and then by evolution. So it's region and then evolution order. So like, for example, like you have in Kanto, you have Chansey, but then in Gen 4, in Gen 2, you got Blissey, which was the evolution of Chansey, so that's specifically in Gen 2, and normally they're kind of put over on the side. And then in Gen 4, you got the pre-evolution of Chansey as Happiny. So the way I've done it is that, so because Chansey was Gen 1, it's like chronological, and then also like evolution sort of situation. So because Chansey is there, I've also got Happiny and Blissey there. They're still color-coded differently, but they're at least ordered right next to each other, so in a way that makes sense. Anyway. That's neither here nor there of all this stuff. We need Frost Banish, and we can probably do that pretty easily off of Homeboy over here. We still need more driver combos anyway. Was it driver combos and then blade combos? I also have an at. From someone, of course. Okay. Let's see. Walk a lot, driver combo times 10. That'll do it. Okay. And I think I've already hit the driver combo times... No, I haven't hit driver combo 7. Okay. Okay. No, I did. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to use... what's his face? We're probably gonna have to... Is that not a... There's no thing for that. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go back to... I can't remember his name. The big bad unique monster out in the Torgoth. All right, hey, homeboy. I need to use my level 2. So in order to do that, I have to actually like charge it up. Good. See a topple. Launch. I can hit the smash. Oh, we also have Corvin, so okay, so I don't even have to worry about hitting the driver combos. Okay, that's good. yeah, this is gonna be, we're just gonna farm him for a little bit. What the, what did he just do just now? This is an excellent opportunity for Cassandra. Like, huh? Okay. That should have... Excuse me. There we go. Now I can actually press the buttons. That should have given me some points. We got Frost Banish done. We got a couple of those done. 2 out of 7, 3 out of 7, block and attack. I think what I need to do is I need to do weapon modification. I've currently got a... attacking a... I have a Katana of Demise. What the fuck is that? Wait, hold on. Katana of Lost Hopes. Demise. Okay, this is a... Oh, it's a mirror matter chip. Okay, hold on. Can I farm those? I don't want to accidentally, you know, use these without it being reobtainable. I remember some of these are not reobtainable. Also dropped by Parasite, a Placus in the Land of Mortha, mirror matter chips. Okay, no, they can be... Okay. Okay. So we need good ones that increase block rate. I need block rate. Spiral Chip has a fucking ridiculous block rate. Zircon Chips makes sense. Gold Chips have a really high block rate as well. That's not bad. Isn't there an EV form that is focused on love? Kind of. There's Sylveon. So it requires really high... Well, so first of all, its evolution method was... It has been sort of consolidated into being this sort of the same method as Espeon and Umbreon. Okay, so Umbreon and Espeon basically had to have like max like trainer affection, right? Max friendship, so to speak. But they would only evolve into their respective ones at either day or night, right? Umbreon at night, Espeon during the day. Sylveon had a different evolution method that was based off of something that I can't remember what it was. It wasn't friendship, it was something else. And it was introduced in X and Y, where it basically had a, like, there was like a secondary, like, friendship stat sort of thing. It tied to a particular mini game. It was kind of busted. It was kind of broken because it would just randomly let your Pokemon live at 1 HP for sometimes, or accidentally get a, you know, or just get more critical hits more often, that sort of thing. Ridiculous. Really cool, really fun. Easy mode on an already easy game. But they got rid of that and consolidated it into the same method of like just regular friendship, but they have to know a fairy type move. That's how it works now. Yeah, so not doing dilation chips, or Dilaton, excuse me, not dilation, that's something else. So 44, it was, so 42 is spiral chips. So we're just gonna do gold chips, so that's 44. Might as well. Plunder Katana. We want a little bit more block rate. Also hit my level 2. Fuck. Can you actually fucking attack? Thank you. There we go. How does he keep moving backwards like that? What is that? He's like moving forwards, but not. It's super fucking annoying. Alright, we can use this again because I think she does need to use her level 3. Hopefully I'm actually blocking hits now. Go. Get him with a topple. That should be good. Done. Evidently that didn't... Did we even block a single shot from that? How did we not, if we didn't? 4 to 7. Okay. Okay, we did. It's just gonna take a little while. Alright. 7 out of 9. That's good. Easy peasy. Perform a driver combo. So we can, at very least, we can fight him twice more. That's no problem. Let's see. Frost Banish. Driver combo. Like, if I remember correctly... Driver... Okay. Blade combo. Blade combo. I remember... Let's see. The results are... In order to get ice at the very end, we need fire, then water, then ice. And then wind, ice, and ice. Okay. Let's see. Electric, fire, and ice is also an option. Okay, but we can do fire, water, and ice really, really easily. Welcome back. Welcome back, Thunder. Let's see. Alright, so we should be able to kill him 2 more times, and we should knock out at least the level 2 specials for sure. Lavander. I don't think that's... I think that's... I don't know if that's the right franchise. Shimmy until we win. Break resist. Okay. It all blends together. It really does. Alright, that should be our level 2 special complete, for sure. What's the difference between Lavander and the Bunny? Well, the Bunny Lady's an ice type. I have no idea what the fuck type of Lavander is, because I haven't played Power World in like 2 years. It's been a minute, actually, since I've like properly checked in with Power World. Frost Banish level 4. Hidden Emotion level 5. Frost Banish level 5. That counted! I actually only had to fight it one more time, that one time. I don't know why or how that counted, but okay. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. Did we got another one. Okay, that's good. Perform a driver combo. It's enough to just be present. That's fine. Blade combo finisher. Okay. I can do. She's almost only maxed. Same concept for heart. Yep. In fact, who was it? It was Cassandra. Cassandra!
I worked my butt off to keep our
Use Secret Desire. Okay, good. We're slowly making progress there. Use a chain attack. Speak to a Nopon. The chain attack will definitely have to work on. I think I'm probably gonna have to take out Relentless Ardoran. That's his name. That's his name. So you have you know what? Dromark, your only quest right now is just just complete quests. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to swap you out for Dahlia. Just because I need more ice. Oh, excuse me. My bad. I need more something. Should be okay there. That was the wrong one. I meant to put in Wolfric. My bad. Because I do need a healer at the very least. Okay, let's go take on Ardoran. We should be good there. Oh, if I'm not careful though. How many more do I still need to do here? 2 more. So I basically just need to... Can we topple these guys?
Let's end this swiftly.
I won't even break a
Oh,
sweat.
this thing. Okay, break. Can you hit him with topple? Hit him with topple, please. There we go. There it is. Wrong character.
I know ways
Alright,
to
that
show
should do it. Now we need blade combo
down to their
finishers.
bones.
Okay, this will be interesting. Alright, we're gonna try tackling Ardoran. He'll be our convenient punching bag. In fact, I probably don't even need to... Well, I probably should keep playing as Morag for this. Let's see. Nope, not Morardane. It should be Gormott, Torrigoth, and then the area here. Gorigorm's Arch.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get
Driver
going.
combo times 10. Alright. Basically, the only thing left on our list is the blade combo finishers. Obviously, we still need to do some, like, blockage. But we'll see how that goes. Here you. I need to get as far away from that pool of water as I can. You, here. There. This'll work. Hello. Hit him with break. That's fine. Topple. Launch him. Very good. Corbin does Corbin things. Love to see it. Also, I do need these legendary core crystals anyway. This is where I'm getting those spiral chips. I need practice. Praxis. Praxis also has a smash. That's interesting. We need to hit break or something so we can actually... There we go. There we go. Somebody topple? Oh, that's gonna upset me. Okay, get off me. There we go. Enough time to actually get this off. We only need to do this 3 times, so we don't actually have to think too hard about this. ice also ends from wind, ice, and ice. It also ends from electric ice. Okay. Oh, I died. Alright, so should be electric, fire. Okay, I can do that for sure. We'll do flame bolt. Get off, Zeke.
Flame combo, third stage.
Watch. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, that does heal. That's good. Kind of, apparently. Maybe not. Okay, let's do another heat. Okay, there's all these fucking things flying around and nobody's grabbing them. Okay. Okay. Almost there for another level 3. Alright.
Flame combo, third stage.
That's fine. Another break. That's excellent. We love to see that. Nice. Oh, we killed it. I was gonna chain attack. Oh well. That works for me.
I know ways to chill an enemy. Right down
Okay.
to the bones.
I'm gonna consider that done, basically. I'm gonna consider that, well, it's not done, but I'm gonna consider that done for the sake of, I'm just gonna throw this lady into Merc missions and we'll get these that way. Because until then, like I'm not gonna waste all of our time doing that. In fact, speaking of, Merc group.
Bring on the next one.
There we go. Agate should also finish off from this, I think. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, let's see. Gormat. Nope. Okay. Another one from Uriah. Giant crab attack. Okay. Let's see. Humanoid and water. Water mastery. Okay, yeah. This isn't going to be... training. Bitball. Shield hammer. Male. Okay. Female and wind. Beguiling charm. Okay, that's going to be for someone else here. That's going to be for Korra, I guess. Let's try the next one. Botany, Transport, Mastery, Agronomy. That's fine. Yes, go ahead and just put you in there. We also want Agate. She's almost done as well. In fact, before we do this, disengage blades restored. This is what? Cooking spices? Okay. More ordain number there. Okay. Manage blades. Let me see Agate. Is it at least increasing? Use a chain attack. It does seem to be. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, so more ordain, so we are gonna throw in Agate again. Just cause I can.
Understood. I'll try my
Let's see,
best.
Botany, Transport Mastery, and Agronomy. Okay, so let's start with Botany. Or Transport Mastery, even. Or maybe just Botany, I don't know. Is there anyone here with both? Will I have gotten lucky enough? No. Not at all. There's not even another rare blade that'll have it. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw that one there. And then... That's 40 out of 40, 26 out of 26, 15 out of 9. Yeah, why not? And then Transport Mastery and Agronomy. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay. Okay. So that should solve that problem, basically. All right, who do we work on next? Who can we sort of work on passively here next? We got another like 13 minutes to kill before they return. So who can we throw on at Morag? Who can we just throw on? Do we have you? 40 out of 44. Okay. Godfrey. Okay. Okay, buddy. We do have Poppy Buster to kind of work on, I suppose. Because he's just kind of here, and I think he requires a lot of trust. Yeah, it's a whole lot of trust. So basically, that's going to require some love source stuff. Okay, that's something to do that I have to do off screen, but I will never remember to do off screen. So that's what I might have to do at some point, just on stream, because otherwise it will never happen. Finch is nearly done. Why is Finch nearly done and not actually done? What is it? Blade art. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna put Finch just kind of to the side, and we're gonna put her on another Merc mission.
Back to battle.
Okay, what about Percival? Complete the quest, failure and success. Blade combo finisher. Okay. So I figure it's probably going to be from the finishing this is when we unlock this. Okay. Speak to a no pawn. Use a chain attack. Secret side. Okay. We could do some Percival stuff. Yeah, we're like 2 hours in. Why not? Let's fucking do it. Okay, so we need to go to, was it more Ordain? Around here, I think. To start this quest.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
Okay, also, what is... Oh, this is weird. Because I removed... Oh, wait a minute. Because I can remove their primary blade here, I can actually... I can remove him by putting him on Nex. Nex? Rex. Interesting. Interesting. I've heard Rex actually isn't too bad with the, with whatever this weapon class is, the fucking huge thing. I forget what it's called, though. We could probably put you back on. Yeah, we could probably put you back on. That's fine, I think. Okay. Midnight feasting. Let me pull up Percival real fast. Percival. Percival. Enemy mech designer of Xenoblade. Okay. Percival was designed by Yasushi Suzuki, lead character designer for the Sin and Punishment series, and enemy mech designer of Xenoblade Chronicles X. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, anyway, Heart to Heart and Blade Quest, okay. Failure and success. No. We got a notice board. Sure, I'll take some quests. I'll take a few. Okay. In a back alley. Oh, found him. He has the fucking Kingdom Hearts shoes. Failure and success. Set as the active quest. Alright, let's just knock this out. Let's pull up the quest. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking Merc mission. A bajillion Merc missions. Okay, so we'll be doing this. We'll be catching up on this next time for sure. Holy shit. Hey, just found your channel. What's up? Hello. Alex Tyler Gaming. Okay, that's your name. Okay, sorry, I had to like piece that together. Hi, how are you? We're just chilling. Just chilling. Playing a lot of Xenoblade. That's basically what we're doing tonight. You know, just I'm basically working. The main goal of tonight was working through Theory's affinity chart. But we're pretty much done with that. We're just throwing her over some Merc missions, just to get the last like block requirements from like one of our other like Blade affinity chart skills. So now we're killing time with Percival's quest. How you doing? So you're playing one of my favorite but most inconsistent game series. I don't know about that. I am a staunch defender of Xenoblade 2. The shop open soon? Nice. I know it has its problems. I am a staunch defender. But yeah, no, I think it's kind of becoming quickly, very quickly, like in my top 5 game series just ever, right? You know, it's like it's hard to beat things like Zelda or whatever, you know, stuff like that. But it's like it just cooks every time. Alright. Mind waiting a moment. Is he just gonna, like, fuck off here? Investigation. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything, so it's not always Xenoblade, and I've been doing these, like, really late at night because of my sleep schedule being all kind of screwed up, so... 1 game is Hero's Venture Story, 2 is Gooner Bait, yes it is. And ODJ... Incarnate. Let's see, 3 is where the babies come from. It really, you're not wrong. And then X is like, oh, I don't even know what to call X. Like mech, it's just like butt rock and mechs. Butt rock and mechs. That's basically what it comes down to. And aliens. There's a lot of Gooner Bait in X too. I'm not gonna lie. Not as much as like 2 properly. For sure. Where the hell is it telling me to go? Gather info. So I need to go up there, eh? Okay. Let me pull up. That's a lot of dots. Okay. Okay. We need to speak to people. None of this information is actually relevant. I'm just gonna skip through it just because. Nope. Okay. We just need to waltz on through here. Do. X is mechs between Krakow. Absolutely. While the butt rock is playing. Well, you know, the soundtrack, I fucking love that soundtrack, but like it tickles that same little part of my brain that Sonic Adventures soundtrack does, you know? It's that the lyrics don't make any sense, at least the ones in English. Like a fucking Black Tar just doesn't make any goddamn sense. But it just goes hard, and so who gives a shit? Is it Uppies? Is it Uppies? Or is it through? Oh, it's over here-ies. God, the camera. But yeah, the thing I'm doing here is I've never actually played Xenoblade 2 like to 100%, so to speak. It's probably my favorite in the series, but I've also, like, it was one of those things where I beat it, played it, like, straight through a week back in, like, 2018, and then pretty quickly started a New Game Plus, and then for years, I would try and pick it up again, and then get really lost because I was in the middle of the New Game Plus, and so I would put it down again. So, probably, I think it was like last November or so, September, November, somewhere around that range, I basically deleted my old save file, my old 250 hours save file, and just started fresh, and so now we're just going. We're just going. Yeah, if there's time in college you forgot about that you need to be drunk or high, remember. When you suddenly remember, it's when you experiment with homosexuality with your roommate. That is certainly a way to put it. That is certainly a way to put it. Where the hell? Oh. It go down. It go down like this. There it is. Zella's dangerously straight. Yeah. I'm confused where the dangerously comes in, but, you know, that's where I'm like, huh. But, yes. That's where the pause came in. I was like, wait a minute. Or straightly dangerous. Definitely. Mostly that one. I wouldn't hurt a fly, but I also would, you know. I also want to conquer the planet, so... Visit the old city of Tedham at night. Okay. First of all...
Frontier Falcons reporting in.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Empathy is busted. Oh, okay, she's talking Guild Wars stuff. Yes. Let's see. I think 2, I agree with you. But the biggest problem, honestly, is dialogue and out of place gooner bait with little 12-year-old and 220-something. Yeah, you know, it's a little... Yeah, it is a little odd, but you know, at the same time, they're anime characters, and since when has that logic ever, like, played out? Like, it's all anime anyway, so, like, since when have the rules ever been consistent there? So I don't really pay that much attention to it. Let's see. What I would say as well, it's just like, yeah, it's got strange dialogue, and frankly, it's like, yet again, there's only like one character design I would legitimately update a little bit, and that would be Dahlia. Yes. Yes, it is. It's rather Japanese. Yep. Yep. Alright, we need to change the time to night, apparently. Late at night, so that's probably gonna... I didn't realize... I forgot about this keybind. Probably gonna be like at midnight? Oh. Where the fuck are you pointing me, video game? Upper level? Oh, the old city's over here. No? Is it? No. Oh, hi. I forgot about my little subscription notification. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you like what's around here. I play a lot of everything, so yeah. So it won't always be Xenoblade, but there's a lot of Xenoblade. There's been a lot of Xenoblade. I might as well be a fucking Xenoblade channel at this point. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is it do I go? Let's try here. Another one for the cult, indeed. We only need, because I can't do this math in my head, I'm pulling out my calculator. What are we at now? Okay, 277. Wow. Okay. 222. Yeah, we only need another, like, 1,723 until we hit 2,000. And there's not really a particular reason to hit 2,000. I just want to hit 2,000 because why the fuck not? It's my number. I get to do what I want. It's my channel. It's my number. I have to go up there. Where am I going? Oh, I have fallen and I am going to die. Goodbye. You know. Oh, I could just go through here. This is an old city? I thought this was like a weird This is considered an old city? I thought this was just some sort of like factory. Hey, buddy.
The doctor and the loan shark.
So it would appear.
It seems there was merit to the hearsay.
A doctor is meant to relieve the townsfolk's suffering, not add to it. We can't let this stand.
Percival?
What about the woman?
Hold on, pause for a second. Thanks for listening to me bitch about a supposed children's game.
Were you able to collect?
Oh, there were complications, but we reached an agreement.
I will anytime.
Soon.
But isn't it rated T?
I should say it.
Whatever,
will.
it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? It's not the same thing anyway. Oh, they're dead now.
Percival!
Have they dead?
No, simply knocked out. If we tie them up, Ardanian guards can collect them later.
That was a fine display, but I will say this. Jumping in alone was an unnecessary risk.
Right, what Morag said. What if there'd been more of them?
I don't know, the Japanese play by different
It was
rules.
the right moment I exercised my judgment. If we had wasted any more time, they could have gotten away, which would, in turn, lead to the suffering of many innocents.
That one possibility, but we are comrades. Should not forget to use teamwork.
Comrade.
Percival, why are you so set on eradicating evil?
He's just like that. This is what he
There
do.
is evil in this world which the law is not equipped to
He's
deal with.
literally born this way.
Many shed tears, and even blood, suffering in its shadow. When a new lease on life was given to me, I felt a duty to use my power to help uplift the downtrodden. As
We
if it were the
literally
reason for my
awakened him
existence,
from the core
to
crystal, and
punish
he was just
all
like, I hate
that
evil.
lurks in this world.
Punish all evil. Well, if that doesn't sound noble, I don't know what does.
Ah, so that will is where all your might stems from.
Well, anyhow, we're allies now, right? Trust us to help you.
I'll try.
Well, whatever. At least we closed the case. No need for all this scolding, am I right?
Ah, but it is not over yet.
Say what?
We have indeed felled the doctor and the moneylender, but many evildoers involved in the case are still at large.
Right. Well, in that case, we'd best get to tracking them sharpish.
No need.
He has no mouth.
Huh?
Need
How
a
so?
Screen.
This is my job. It does not seem fair to trouble you all any further.
Bye.
Please, leave it to me.
Percival?
We just explained. He's like, nah, peace, dog.
And he's gone.
Oh, it's like he didn't hear a single word we said.
All right. Do I still have a Percival? Okay, he's still in my party. That's good. Okay, Merc group, they are done. For the Frontier Falcons. There it is. Agate is done. Oh, the joke here is that it's made with children in mind, but not having kid-friendly themes, like talks about war and Rule 34 bait around every corner. I mean, yeah. You wouldn't get this from an American dev for sure. No, you wouldn't. But that is definitely a fucking that is a Japanese thing to a T. Like all of their fucking shonen anime. It's like all their shonen anime. It's like it's all set in high school, or high school aged, young men or whatever, and there's just titty everywhere. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Do I have them like everywhere here, or is it just? Oh, is it one at a time? Is it one at a time? I bet it is. Sheep's Tea Party. Yep, brought to justice. That's probably it. Yep. Okay. Ice Mastery level 1. Okay. Okay. Leaping and Assassination level 1 plus. Ice Mastery. We need 3. Alright, let's start with Expeditionist. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so we do have an Ice Mastery here. For Expeditionist, we have a Fire Mastery as well. Okay, that's good. And do we have a Fortitude? I need to find 2 more. What is it? Fortitude. That is not going to be.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Okay, but you also don't have Ice Mastery, you mother. Alright, no Fortitude for me, I guess. Or I guess I could also just do that. Okay, that's fine. I need to put...
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I guess it would be Ice Mastery here. Yeah. There's a lot going for this game, but my lord. There's a lot that's not. Alright, let's just go ahead and throw Perun on as well, just to round some of her affinity chart out as well. Hopefully this won't take too long. Okay, 11 minutes. Okay. So... I think even that is wrong. It's not Japanese, but only Japanese game devs that I mean... Okay. Yes? Sure. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's like at that point, you're not even just describing game devs or the anime industry. You're basically describing like most of their authors, most of their manga authors, and just the average man at that point. I would say it's an overarching cultural problem over there, for sure. Felt like New Story and had course correction. For sure. Oh, for sure. Like, basically part of what happened, like, again, like, at least my thing is, like, a part of what happened here is they basically just let everyone go hog wild, and, like, they asked a bunch of, like, if you actually look at the Blade album here, you can see, I think, you can see they all have different illustrators, like, that's, Saito, that's, like, this is, Haku's, or whoever these people are, right? All these different illustrators. They just kind of went, yeah, go crazy. Do whatever you want. Jocko. Perun was egregious too, actually, now that I think about it. That is crazy. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to linger on this subject too much longer. I don't think I actually would prefer, like, is there another Blade I can work on just like while I'm here? The art is nice. Oh, don't get me wrong. Yeah, absolutely, the art is nice. Like, a bunch of these, frankly, I just need to actually do love source grinding to actually, like, increase their trust. Sorry to make you uncomfortable. Hey, no, don't worry about that. It's just I don't have anywhere to go from there. It's not that I'm necessarily uncomfortable. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know. I'm just, it's, I just didn't have anywhere to go with it. No spin, so to speak. What is Gorg? What's up with your skill tree right now? Ravenwing, Skull, and Temperantia. Heart to Heart for the sweet strategy. We could also do, we could do Follow Your Passion. That's also a thing we could do here. Okay. Let's go tackle Ravenwing Skull. I'm not a Japanese game dev, but I liked it. Well, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't indeed? Like and subscribe if you liked it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Who's Ravenwing Skull? You're up in Temperantia. Where is Ravenwing Skull? Excuse me. Thank you. Ravenwing Skull. Who are you and where do you belong? Ah, I know who you are. Oh, apparently Elbrona also has this monster here. Okay, so it's on the central plain. It's over by this area, the Zatara's Springs. So the fastest way is going to be from the garrison over here. I already did my, but well, I appreciate that. That was mostly, you know, that wasn't a real call to action, but I appreciate that nonetheless.
Where do we go from here? Now, let's see.
Leave it to me.
Give me that. Give me that. I won't lie. Turning the voices down, turning the in-game voices down, has made a big difference. While I won't hear every time they won't hear, like I won't hear Flora heals an aching soul every fucking time we do that, which is kind of a letdown because it is kind of funny. It's a good meme, but at the same time, it's every time. There is no other. Dromark does not have another line, and that's rough. Hey, buddy. Ravenwing Skull. You're who I need. Break. Topple. Yes. Smoosh. Yeah. Yep. Excuse me. Have I ever played any of the Grand Blue Fantasy games? I have not. I have not. I wanted to play the most recent one that they did, because I thought it was really interesting. But it was just it was part of it's money, and part of it is the other things on my plate, if that makes sense. I have I'm playing a lot of games at the same time, and so it's hard to work all of it in. Most recent is free on PlayStation Plus this month. That required me to have PlayStation Plus.
That couldn't have gone more smoothly.
But that is pretty nice.
Please remember to use that thing when the going gets tough, okay?
There we go. That's done. I guess we can go watch his heart-to-heart now. I didn't pay attention to where his heart-to-heart was. I don't want to open the menu again. Well, it was Uriah, I think, right? At an inn in Uriah. Inn in Tontal. Okay. The Assoir, Anastasia's, there we go.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Do. Spend my coin that I have. No. There's no point in doing this, so spend the coin, no level up. Finish, yes. A 300 gold cost heart-to-heart scene. There we go. What are you implying, Nia?
Good morning.
Wait a minute. Wait a second and a half here. Are the... I could just, you know, be gutter brain, but that was implication. I'd recommend it, but it's baby's first RPG and a lot more kid-friendly, but having an actually good story. I mean, I don't mind that. I like my E series. I really, really do. I'd like to get more into the Atelier games. But yeah, I don't mind. I really liked the, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. Let me double check. This is what I'm actually thinking of. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, I really liked the anime for Grand Blue Fantasy. Like back when that came out in like, what was it, like 2019 or whatever the hell it was? 2018, 2019. I really, really liked that. That was fun. It was cute. It was cool. So I'm all about more of that. A chat at the local cafe. Okay, so where the hell am I? Tiny corridors, big camera. Okay, a little bit better. Alright, so there's a heart-to-heart here, and there should be a heart-to-heart down there. This is where we find out about Gorg's hidden passion. The weird merman and his hidden passion for making sweets.
Gorg, do you really expect us to hold a strategy meeting here?
I thought perhaps it would be nice to have a change of scenery. Now, let's start off by considering our past battle experiences.
This is like a slightly pitched up polydub.
Having analyzed our battles thus far, I've come to a conclusion. Considering we have 5 drivers on our team, we ought to think more about our formation.
That's a friend of mine. For those who don't know, that's...
Tora, get it!
I can't.
Tora's so busy working with Poppy, not have time to think about teamwork with Rex and friends.
Indeed. Synergy between blades and drivers
like, I
is
thought this would be a nice
important,
location.
but it can only get you so far.
I thought a change of scenery would be nice.
Gorg saying we should think about synergy between driver and driver?
Sure.
What is that over on the other table?
See, I'm not wrong.
Meme, what wrong with
See, I'm not wrong.
No, it's nothing. As I was saying, we must consider the importance of the driver's actions in coordination with... That woman over there, she's eating a dessert I've never seen before. It looked like some kind of sweet pastry, but it contained...
The woman over there distracts you.
No, it's nothing. There's no need to concern yourselves.
Gorg really staring a lot, though. Tora have feeling Tora's seen that lady somewhere before.
I can't.
Maybe she's spy following us.
No, really, that's really not the case. She has nothing to do with this.
Meme?
Then what is the matter?
This is the most grab a guy from The Office voice acting. I love it. Yeah, dude, yeah.
It's the dessert.
Nice cake.
Dessert? What Gorg mean?
I couldn't help noticing the dessert that woman was eating.
What? That all? Gorg should have said earlier. Tora want to eat scrummy food too. We all order dessert now.
You leave me no choice. We will simply have to order dessert and eat as we discuss our strategies.
In that case, I'll have 3 of what she's having, if you're okay with that.
Why is he so... Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay. Okay. Alright, the Merc group is back. Oh, yes. More of Ursula's. Yay. Finish an enemy 40 times with... Okay. Okay, bud. I love that too. All the accents are American people doing their best 40K orc impression. Well, okay. Now, most of them, from what I understand, like, most of them are actually, like, you know, English or UK or whatever, right? So you've got, like, you know, a lot of, like, regional representation here. But there's a fuckload more of Americans in, like, in this game than the other, like, than the initial one, so it's really weird. And I dig it. I dig it. Like Nia, like the Welsh cat, like unlocked things I didn't know, you know? Like I have a thing for the Welsh accent now. Absolutely do. Cussle Sovereign, motherfucker. I'm so tired of having to go and kill those Sovereign. Use musical instruments, that's fine. Raise affinity in combat, yeah, okay. All these are actually really easy to do. It's just favorite pouch items in the cosmetics category, pretty easy. To finish an enemy, that's going to be annoying with the knuckles. Yes, theory. Me too, give me more Eagle Gunbrain people. I mean, literally, yes, it's literally me. Yeehaw. Alright, brought to justice too. Okay. We need Fortitude, Wind Mastery, Expeditionist. Let's start with Wind Mastery. Expeditionist. Because from there, like right here, yeah, there's not gonna be, wait, hold on, Water Mastery. Well, alright. Not quite what I was hoping for. Are you a fan of the Yakuza games? I want to say I am, but I'm gonna be honest, I only own 0 and I've never finished it. I never got really all that far in it, but I really liked playing the 9 hours of it that I did. I just didn't get very far. I was enjoying it, and then I put it down and got distracted by another game, and I never went back, and it's one of those situations. I'm sort of held hostage, you know, at all times by Warframe. So I can play like 2 or 3 other games, but Warframe is always going to sneak back in there like with a stranglehold to pull me back. Let's see, Eve. I go Eve now. So Eepy. Alrighty, Eve. Have a good night. Have a good night, my friend. Have lots of fun. I will. I plan on it. Or else. Yes. Tomorrow is Sunday, I think, but Monday, for those who aren't know, but we'll also be playing a video game with Eve, actually. My friend Eve and Sam will be playing basically the finale of Eye of the North and Guild Wars 1 Reforged. So yeah. Yeah. Look forward to that. Yes. Okay, that's Fortitude, but we need Water Mastery level. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I forgot to put Theory back in. Oh well, we'll put her in another squad. Let's see. It should be more Ordained that has a bunch of these. Expeditionist Leaping, I think. Yeah, you don't have a single one of these. That's fine. I don't need you to be, like, perfect. And I think Agate is done? Yes, Agate is done. So, you have Leaping, Expeditionist, Mineralogy. Expeditionist. That's fine. I can handle that. I have the chat to myself. Time to sow chaos and my personal agenda. I'll allow it. This time. Okay. Leaping. Do you have... Is leaping up here? It is up here. Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it.
As long as I get to fight.
And we'll throw in Finch as well. We can actually throw Finch in, and then you're 42, 42, 50, 44. I wish I could actually see these and customize. All right, we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna throw in mineralogy somewhere in here. In no particular order. One of you will have mineralogy. Let's go back to rarity here. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we'll start from up here. You guys won't, you won't, you won't, you won't, you won't, you won't, you won't. Do. Who the fuck has mineralogy? It's just agate, basically. That's who's left. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, boops. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what's your situation, but how often do you buy new games? Not super often. Not super often. Part of it is there's not a whole lot that actually interests me, especially if it's like new things. And another bit is it really is just like money is tight because it's, you know, it's tight for everybody, but it's really tight for me right now. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna work on that, but yes. That's basically what that comes down to. Like the last new game I bought, like the most recent new game I bought, I suppose it would be Guild Wars, and I didn't buy that for myself. It would be Guild Wars 1 Reforged. That was gifted to me. And then before that, probably... I don't actually remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. That should answer that question, I guess. I would love to buy more, especially I would love to buy a Switch too, because there's a bunch of games on there I want to actually fucking play at some point here. I want to play that Donkey Kong game. That Donkey Kong game looks crazy. I really liked Odyssey, so a Donkey Kong game in the style of that Odyssey game, like, sounds good to me. All right, Railwing Skull. Do I still have Gorg in the party? I think I do. Yeah, we basically have to do 4 of these brought to justice missions, and then we have to do whatever else. So it was the port city in Uriah, or was it? Let me double check Gorg here. He'll actually be able to tell me what he's looking for, what he's doing, what he's up to. Complete a Merc mission. Okay, bud. Go to Uriah. Go to Fonsamima Port in Uriah. Okay, I was right. And then, let's see. Kingdom of Uriah, Fonsamima to the port. We can go ahead and start that quest as well.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
Is it Albin? Is that who I must speak to? It looks like it. Okay. Pick up a few bits and bobs. We shall go collect them. Just, okay. Crew. Bennett, Gamry, and Rudluck. Okay. And Gorg's your uncle. Alright. Okay. 3 games you need to check out this year. Alabaster Dawn, a top-down 3D Metroidvania game with great story and better combat. I'm not a huge fan of Metroidvanias, mostly because I've never gotten into the genre, so I'm not really very good at them. But I'll keep it in mind, for sure. Let's see, James Bond game. I have no interest in playing whatsoever, to be honest with you, from what I saw of its trailers. No thank you. I'm good. Not really my kind of game anyway. And then Crimson Desert, I have heard very many good things about, so I'm really interested in that. What's this quest called? Passion? Passion? Something? I don't fucking remember what this quest is called. Banners of Flavor returned. That's cool. Let me go ahead and look this quest up just so we can actually keep doing it. Follow your passion. Okay. If I can keep the other one tracked without having to go in here and do that, that would be good. Let me pull up the, what was it, Alabaster Dawn? Let me go ahead and pull that up on, assuming it's on Steam. Let me add it to my wish list. That is way too large. Alabaster Dawn? It sure is. I said click it, thank you. To the wish list. Go ahead and skip through the trailer. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit less of a top-down Metroidvania than I was expecting. Okay, when I was expecting it to be like Metroid in that it was not so much like top-down and more so like, or like Hollow Knight, where it's like a 2D side-scroller. That top-down, completely different thing. That makes way more sense. Okay. That's actually kind of cool looking. Oh, that is definitely onto the list. Kind of reminds me of the older Ys games a little bit, actually. Kind of reminds me a lot of the older Ys games. Cool. I should go back and play Ys. I've never played E6 probably, like properly, or at all, I don't think, so I should play it at some point. Oh, look. Notifications of my Steam review. Oh, no. I'll look at that later. I need to find my... There it is. There's my projector so I can actually see this. Okay, follow your passion. Alright, so at Fonsomaima Gate, at the port, and the entertainment district. We just need to go talk to these guys. You can pick all these games up under 120 bucks. I will certainly chuck them onto the wish list. Domko, what are you? Oh, you're for Beguiling Charms boy, Florin. That's his name. Right. Beamer. Okay, so I'm assuming Chimomo. Bennett, Gamry. Okay, so we're looking for Gamry. In particular. Ah, found you, fucker. Leftherian Archipelago already. Okay, cool. I'm happy to be there. Dunkoro? You know what's funny about Dunkoro? It really was like Dunkoro like legitimately was like the disappointment of the party for a little bit, and then he's kind of just there. He's chilling now. We kind of like him now. Twitches, yeah. Fucking Dunkoro. God. The beginning of Nightfall from fresh characters was without having done it before, it was such a frustrating experience. It was so frustrating. Yurogi, who are you? Oh, this is for Adenine. I thought I finished your quest, Adenine. $10,000 G. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'm swimming in cash. I don't care. Like, oh, it's so expensive. 10,000 Chi. Oh no. Looks at my 4 million, you know, 4 million gold, you know, leather pouch. Whatever will I do? Do you like sandbox style games? Sandbox in that it's like a... You can kind of... Like, do you mean like or sort of like in a survival craft kind of fashion? Like basically run around the world, it's a sandbox, you know, build stuff, you know, or whatever, just run around, do whatever you want sort of situation? Because yes, loved my Minecraft. Oh, is this part of the fucking 12-character code? Really? Now, even though I finished that, we can still find the 12-letter code? Okay, that's funny. Ridlock. Oh, there's Manic over here. Okay, we've already done that. Okay. But yeah, no, I've liked my Minecraft. I've played a lot of Conan. That was... Speaking of, Conan, like, in their new Enhanced Edition is crazy. I don't know if I have the... What is the file size of that one? Because it used to be like 100 gigs. Like, how bad is it now? I say bad, but... It's been a long time since I've even seen it. Where'd it go? Conan Exiles Enhanced. 58? Did they shrink it? It used to be like 100 gigs. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. It's the okay, so wait, hold on. I guess someone came back from that thing. I could swear Conan Exiles used to be like 100 gigs, but I guess not. Okay. Must have been the workshop mods. The Steam Workshop mods that were doing all that silliness. But yeah, no, I really liked Conan. I really liked God, Breath of the Wild was a pretty fun sandbox. I don't know if I would call it a sandbox, but whatever. Tears of the Kingdom and all that as well. Let's go grab these. Let's see. Context I'm talking about that there is a story, but you go off and just make a little empire for fun. Yep, that fits the bill for fucking Conan for sure. And in a way, also kind of, I mean, that would also be like, what, Dune? Dune sort of had a similar thing as well, but I wonder how Dune is doing. Because I haven't really heard much of it after it had its, like, initial kerfuffle. Of, like, it came out, and then everyone like, realized, wait a minute, this has, like, required PvP. Okay, great. I know lots of people who are really excited for Dune, Eve being one of them. And it didn't quite cook. Let's see, let's start with Fortitude. Let's see, Fortitude. Water Mastery 42. Well, you... Yeah, you would have had it. Okay, Gorg. Gorg. You know what? We can two birds, one stone this. Alright, let's start with the... Let's go with an Expeditionist. Where did my thing go? There it is. We can go here. And then we need Fire Mastery. There we go. That'll work. And apparently I need something for Theory as well. Let's see, that's more Ordain over here. Let's go find one for Theory. Because she's almost done. Almost done. Almost done. But we need Entomology, Titan Weapon, Wisdom, and Agronomy. So that is for sure. We need you and definitely you. Entomology is Finch. And who else can I wiggle into here? Entomology. Entomology. I know I've been sort of saying it wrong, but I don't care. It would be right here. I think I went right past. Really? Not a lot of entomology blades outside of the common ones. Okay, whatever. Will one of you also have agronomy? Because that would be cool. You won't. That's fine. I'll live. Star Sector. 2D spaceship. I'm assuming 2D, not 2 down. Spaceship 4X exploration game where you can be good or drug dealer pirate. Oh shit, you know what? Speaking of which, there's fucking No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a similar vein to that, isn't it? That's definitely a fucking sandbox. No Man's Sky is another one where I try and pick it up and then it feels like so much. It feels so much, it's so overwhelming. It's extremely simple, but at the same time overwhelming. Where I'm like, I can't keep playing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost and I'm scared. I'm alone in space. Also, the last time I tried playing, I realized that I didn't have like solar panels or anything unlocked yet, so the base that I made with a fucking warp, like a teleport thing, one of the two bases I made, like just can't, like it's basically, I can't access that warp panel anymore because it was still running off of like fuel instead of a solar panel. So that's fun. Whoopsie doodly. I need Gorg in the party before we can kind of continue that. Quest update, failure, and success. New Merc mission. That's cool. Neat. Alright, let me go ahead and pull this up here. Aim for the Isle of Terminimi. Collect a beautiful shoot. Isle of Terminami. Terminami. Terminomni. So Terminomni. Terminomni. Bless you. Leftherian Archipelago. Where the fuck is this? Terminomni? Not in the Cloudway. Is it this thing? Either this thing or this thing. Where the hell is the Isle of Terminami? Terminami. Under Godsford Isle in the... Okay, so it is around there. Okay, so it's underneath the Godsford Isle. Interesting. Okay, so we are here at Godsford. So how underneath are we talking? Are we talking about, like, that one? Well, we're finna find out, Geronimo. Oh, yeah, that is indeed exactly where it was. Oh, this is super weird. Clued. This is one of my favorite places in the game. I love Letheria. Because it's like, first of all, you have the, like, I love the Cloud Sea situation. I love this. This is lovely. Love that. One of my favorite kinds of settings. This is nearly, nearly tropical. That's one of my other favorite settings. I love blue, like blue, like oceans, and like green tropical islands. It's part of why Ys 8 is one of my favorite games of all time. Just because it has, there's a lot of reasons why, but one of them is just the overall, like the vibe and the way the game, like the art design of the game and of its locations. Love it. Gorgeous. So this combines all of that with also Sky Islands. Huge fan of that sort of thing. Like, and the music is really good too. It's just, it's so pretty. Like the giant cloud wall is kind of crazy. But, God, this place is pretty. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! How do I... Oh, you're the Ligos. Why am I still playing as Morag? That's the real question. I should probably swap back around. Whoosh! Excuse me, I want these coins, not that I fucking need them. Excuse me, I'll go collect these while you're doing your special. Beautiful, beautiful, very beautiful, very powerful. Let me swap over. Agreed. Sadly, not many cloud levels anymore, same as underwater levels. Dude, fucking tell me about it. Dude, like, if you've never played the, if you're sort of into, like, at all, like, the action RPG, especially JRPGs, but the action RPG sort of genre, so more like you almost hack and slashy kind of thing, I highly recommend checking out Ys 8 at the very least. It's a excellent entry point in the series because they're all kind of self-contained, so it doesn't really matter which one you start with, really. But 8, I think, is fucking awesome. Like, tropical island and dinosaurs. That's all I will say in that sort of thing. Really tight controls as well. Really, really fun. So it would be Ys as in YS. Let me go ahead and swap over here. Yeah, it's probably, like, I don't know anymore. It was a COVID game for me. Like, during COVID, I found it and played it and loved the shit out of it. Still do. Still play it. For a while, it was once a year at least. It's more like every 2 years now, but I'm familiar with it. Okay, good, excellent. Like, I mean, it's that game basically has that in space, and I wish there was a lot more of that, quite frankly. It's if I ever I want more. I want more games like that. I want more RPGs, JRPGs with those sort of settings in mind. I want more color. Ys 10 is, it almost gets there. It almost gets there. I still haven't played the new variant of Ys 10 that they want me to pay money for again, but at least it's discounted because I already own Ys 10, so there's that, I guess, but still not super thrilled with that. But I haven't played the new version of it that supposedly adds, like, new levels and, like, new locations and all that sort of stuff. I say levels, but, you know, new locations. A little bit of new story. It's something I'd like to come back to, especially, like, playing it on the channel, because I played it, like, almost 2 years ago now. It was like November or December of 24. So I guess it'd be 1.5 years instead. Collection point. Doink.
Please open your hearts to me.
Yeah. This was another one that was sort of a, well, not this one, but I think Xenoblade Chronicles, like 1 was another like COVID game as well. That was a good time. That was a really good time. Because I think they released Xenoblade Chronicles DE around that same time frame actually. It was either 21 or 22, 20 or 21 is what I would say. But I can't remember. Alright, of the third evil. Got rid of you. What I'd love to see one day is a JCRPG. What do you mean by JCRPG? Still another 3 minutes on that one. Okay. Titan weaponry. And then brought to Justice 4. Excellent. Alright. Wind Mastery 1. Fortitude. Who has Fortitude again? Not you. Okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Okay, Electric Mastery. We need Wind Mastery 3. Okay, let's go to Expeditionist. That'll pretty much cover that, and then we need like another 3 of Wind Mastery, so we can do that. And then we can do that, and then we can just kind of go curb. Hold on. Do we have Finch back, or do we put Finch in the other one? I cannot remember. I think we did put Finch on that other one. Okay. No. There you go. There we go. Japanese CRPG. Well, okay, then I guess I have to look up what a CRPG is. I'm... Computer role-playing games. I see. Oh, so like Baldur's... Okay, like Baldur's Gate. Okay. Disco Elysium. Dragon Age Origins is considered a CRPG? Oh, are we putting Diablo in here at all? Because wouldn't that be sort of a similar thing? Okay, guess not. I'm looking at a list of a bunch of like, of a bunch of them, so I guess, I don't know. Okay, I can see what you're saying now. Okay. Oh, okay, and CRPG like Baldur's Gate, yep. I am now with you. I'm picking up what you are putting down, and I like the idea of this as well. This sounds good to me. This does sound good to me. It does indeed. It does indeed. Diablo is loot hell. Well, that sounds about right. I mean, there's a whole lot of hell in that game, so it would not surprise me if that is a description for it. Alright, we just need to wait like 10 seconds so the other group can return so we can get Gorg back. Gorgy Worgy. Gorgy Worgy. There we go. Yes! 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 That feels good. That feels really good. No! Hello, Finch. Yes. It's happening. Use a blade art. Which, honestly, all things considered, not that hard to do. It's pretty easy, especially like with Finch. Pretty easy to do. We're just gonna knock some of this out as much as I can. What is this, super strength? Yes. Good, Anakin. Good. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think I have to spend some time getting some love source grinding out of the way. I want to wait until I get Cosmos before we do that, but getting Cosmos is it's a pain. It's a pain. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do VIP escort. What is this? Fortitude, Electric Mastery. Does Finch count for this? It does. Okie dokie. And then we can do Fortitude. Fortitude. I need Gorg in the party, so I can't use you. I'm sorry. Oh, Vest would actually... Well, you don't have Electric Mastery, do you? Alright, so we need Fortitude and Electric Mastery. Let's just load up the Electric Mastery. Can I can probably throw Herald in just cuz. And then... Why not? Why not? Go! Alright, cool. Now that we have Gorg back in, we can actually do this other quest. We can sort of focus on that while we wait for the other thing to finish. That's not Gorg. That's Gorg. Gorgie. There we go. There are a LIGO nearby. Not anymore. These notifications popping up like this is kind of funny. Need a beautiful shoot, a few lemon... Ooh. I went and murdered all the Aligo without doing all the... Oh, they're back. Okay, well... Well... Alright, beautiful shoot from Leftherian Archipelago. Lemon Stones in Leftherian Archipelago and Hidden Creepers. What the fuck is a Hidden Creeper? Our tree collectibles. East side of Instal... I have these. There's no way I don't have these. Xenoblade, I think, is the closest to a CRPG, but its character acquisition is different from usual stuff. Usually in CRPG, you find them while playing versus... unlocking them. You know... Xenoblade 3, I would say... is probably in that sort of, like, finding them category. Because while you do unlock them, you kind of find a lot of the heroes. And you're not strictly playing them, but you know what I mean. But in 2, it's definitely, like... The gotcha system is probably the big ouchie there. Let me look at my item list here. We have collectibles. Right? Collectibles? It'd be in here. Okay. So, we are going to look at this by alphabetical. And we look for beautiful shoot. We have 306 beautiful shoots. Let's go to H, Hidden Creepers. Apparently, I don't have them. I don't know where to find them. But lemon stones? 41 of those. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's chronological again. Okie dokie. Do I have them?
What is it you hope to achieve with this fire, Gorg? Do tell us.
To burn the stuff we've collected, of course.
This is so poly-coded.
Seems a bit of a waste to burn all of this.
Ah, it'll be fine.
What's this?
Aligos are attracted by smells, you know. It's a funny thing. If we make skillful use of this, we can get them to come over here.
Perhaps. Indeed, the things that we gathered earlier are giving off a certain odor.
If the smell starts to waft over their way, they'll probably come over this way. If we play it right, we can collect up the cargo without having to fight them.
Meh, that really enough to bring them?
It's fine, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Now, let's find a good vantage point to watch the action unfold.
Sniff, sniff. I'm a shark with hands. Sniff, sniff. And then they waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Well, maybe we didn't get all of them, but it'll be a lot easier to collect what we need now.
Wow! Gorg, a very dependable chap.
Well, thanks. But you know, I'm just doing my regular thing.
Oh. Oh. It's more than one.
What have we here?
Flora heals.
Okay.
Please open your hearts to me.
Collect all the things, bring them to the guy. Sounds good. Alright, Uriah to the port.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Albin. I got your stuff. Hiya. Why is he JoJo posing all over the place? Okay. Yes, we shall go inspect the shop. Okay. None of this is important. Just go get shop. I'm going to slurp. I'm going to mute. Okay. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. And off to the shop. Wherever the fuck it is. Shop in the commercial district. I see. We'll make our way over. Okay, so they want us to make delicious cookies. Trial neon cookies. Okay. Iona is over there. There's a shop somewhere. Somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Is it up here? Is it over here? Nope. Nope. I don't really have a... I don't have a marker for it on my map since I don't have the quest actually, like, toggled. So... I'm just gonna be wandering around until I find it. That's the plan.
Mission complete.
Betters of Flavors returns, which means we can actually focus on the Percival quest as well. Pono has a little merc mission for us. That's good. Where the fuck is it? It's in the commercial district. I may have to actually toggle it on so I can actually find it. Yeah, I'm lost. I am very lost. Alright, fine, I'll toggle it. First, let's collect our merc group.
Just wait till you see me fight.
Okie dokie. Hey, another one for Cora. We'll take it.
Pretty good in a support role too.
Have the heart-to-heart girl power. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to. At some point, we're gonna have to head back to the main menu so we can watch the beginning of the quest for girl power off. Because I started that quest like off stream, I think, and that shit was funny as hell. So at some point, we're gonna have to do that. Alright, quest log. I'm currently tracking the, the failure and success, but we're gonna go ahead and set as active. Where the hell is it? I walked right past this. Did I have to have the quest toggled to actually, like, proc it? Okay. Okay. I need all the ingredients. Alright, make cookies. Trial neon. Okay, I'm good. Trial neon cookies. How many do I need? Let's see. And trial neon cookies are required to continue the quest. It looks like that's it. Trial Snipe Flawn. That should do it. That's the one required to continue. Trial Love Mary Cake is the next one as well. Okay. Man cannot stop JoJo posing. Alright, and that's it. We're finished. Notes. Huh. Despite this quest being obtainable from as early as Chapter 6, it cannot be completed until partway through Chapter 8 due to the Armu Milk Earl Grey being unobtainable until Cafe Lutino moves to Fonsat Village in the Eleftherian Archipelago. Also, trivia. During the final cutscene, Gorg sprinkles a substance on slices of cake in a flamboyant fashion similar to the Salt Bay meme. I guess we'll see it in a second. I arrived one last time. Well, welcome back. No need, thank you. Here we go. Found a bit of the quest.
Morag? Would you mind helping in the kitchen?
You want me to help?
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be first-rate at this kind of thing.
Yeah?
Really? Well, I don't have much experience, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah?
Tora and Poppy, could I ask you to get some more ingredients?
Yes, yes!
Please input quantities and products.
36 choice cherries and 62 love raspberries. 102 measures of Muka flour and 57
She will
cranberry
boil
bells.
a pot of water. Exactly.
Got it! Tora and Poppy will fetch.
Dromark, could you perhaps go and get the other essentials?
Why, of course. I'll be back in a jiffy.
What essentials?
Everyone else, you're in charge of PR.
Yo, they actually took her hat off for that. That was kind of cool. You don't see that very often.
Roll up! Gorg's Just Desserts is officially open.
Come see, possibly the first
I wish there
chance
was
in
an
history
option.
to taste the blade
Like, at the very least, a costume. Just without the hat.
the rest.
I know there's the dress
Get the
uniform,
best.
but it's a different color. And I like it. It's my favorite costume for Morag. Hatless Morag is the best? Yes. There it is. All right. What do you say? Will you let me subject you to some sweet, sweet celebration? I don't like it. 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 All right. Follow your passion. Alrighty. Now. Okay, so patissier, I don't know if I don't fucking say it. I don't care. We can now unlock that, and we're good at that. Complete a Merc mission, 1 of 4, that's fine. Make desserts, we need to make 50 of them. So how many... Can we make... Oh wait, hold on. Make desserts. Yeah, hit me with that. Neon cookies. Of course I don't have enough for... the bellowed grass. Bellowed grass. Where can I find that? Ethereal Archipelago. Of course it is. In particular from the collection point located near a tree reached by jumping down to the sandy area south of the Fawnset Arch skip travel point, or the one found under the tree by skip traveling to Rigget Harbor in Rigget Waters, and by heading up the stairs and to the right where the forestry field skill can be used. One batch of blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We can do that. That's fine. That's fine. I've got a bajillion Moonbeam bananas for this. I only need to make 50. I might have actually screwed myself because I think... Does it make double the amount? I know Pyra's did, for some reason, made double the amount.
I aim to please with my desserts.
15, okay. Level 2. Why were you moaning in my ear, buddy? It just made one. Okay, that's fine. I can go farm more. That should be like 24 or something like that from these. And I can also apparently make a bunch of the cherry cheese mousse. Mousse. Bunch of these. Another 20. My dude is up from 7:30 to 4 a.m. Must have been tired. Well, congrats on the sleep. And good morning. I'm still streaming. For some reason. I'm still here. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. The less of this I have to do, the better. Okay. How many more do we need? Must be nice, dude. Right. Gorg. What do you need, Gorg? How many more do you need? Oh, you only need 6 more. Because I'm really fucking good at this game. Alright, so we need to head over to Leftherian Archipelago. Because of course we do. Need to head to Fawnset Waters, head to the Arch, and then head down to that sandy area. Hit with the agronomy. Get that shit going.
Let's rest the spell.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, this is rare. This is rare that it's actually raining here. Shoot. There was a specific... There's a specific character, a specific named enemy. Yeah, there's the Bellot Grass. Lots of that. There's a specific named enemy. What was it? Jadeite? Jadeite? Poly? Who needs this? Just Zenobia. Okay. Oh, it's during an Aurora. Okay. Unique monster. Do we have any that are specific in Uriah? Spawn time. Let's see. Well, not Uriah. Excuse me. Leftherian Archipelago. Okay. Leftherian Archipelago. Oh, that's Aurora. Yeah, nothing rain specific. Okay, that's good. Spellbinder Billy. I apparently got really lucky and he's snow only. Okay, so that's funny. Deep Green Oscar Eluk. Okay. Let's see, King Ken. Interesting. Spring Shower Elliot has been defeated. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, looks like we're good. Anyway, let's head over back to this. Let's get some more of this billow grass. Because I only need 6 of them, but might as well get a few more. I'll wind up with a bunch more anyway at some point. That'll hurt. That'll hurt. Not much though.
What have we here? Gotta be kind to the environment. The forest really calms your spirit.
Can I? Lots of bellow. Oh no, so I don't get to... Okay, so how... That's bullshit. Man. I want to ride on the back of Dromark like Nia does. What the hell? Let's see. Item list. We had bellow grass. We got 10. That should be enough. Back to Uriah. On some Mima. To the gate. We'll go make the last 6 of those items that we need, and we're done.
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
I know I'm going to hit the cap as well here soon in a second. But there it is, level 3. Bam. Now we just have to send him on Merc missions. Okay. So now we can swap him back out with Percival. Send him on a Merc mission while I'm at it. Merc group. More Ardain. Pest extermination. Agronomy and ice mastery. That's fine. Doesn't have to make sense. Ice mastery. And ice mastery. And agronomy. Let's actually look that. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, you and you. Why not? Fuck it. We ball. Perfect. Okay, good enough for me. Well, I guess there's Finch, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. Do we have... Because Finch is still... Yeah, 1 left. Got Leaping. Okay. Humanoid. What is it? Focus? Who has the focus? I sure fucking don't. Theory... It would be Theory. I guess we have to roll with Theory. That's fine. And then we have Industry Mastery. We're Leaping. We'll go with Leaping. Actually, I think Leaping is down at the bottom. Maybe not? No, it's up here. By Keen Eye. Okay. And you and you. Hopefully that works. Okay. About 10 minutes. Whatever. So let's go ahead back to the quest log. Head back over to Failure and Success. Set as active. Jacolo's Inn in Morardane. You can actually close this web page as well. Now that I think about it.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Is there a... Oh. Okay, works for me. Oh, right. Looking ahead at the quest, this winds up fucking horrible. Alright. There's a sneeze. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I lived. Uh-oh. She's dead now. Thank you, Shady. Eleanor's corpse. Sag. The what? Heartless judge. Well, rude. I forgot his head did that. It's fucking cool. His head just does that. Don't need to get us involved, except I don't care. I wish to stabby them as well. What is this? What is this guard doing? My guy, what are you up to? Just patrolling. All right. Gather info on the Bloody Lobster. Oh my god. More Merc missions. Investigate the Bloody Lobster's unjust organization. Do the thing. We need... What's his face? Percival. Info collector. We need super strength. Alright. Super strength. What's that? That's the focus. Super strength. Strength. That one and... that one, and info collector. Actually, it's back over here. We need, do I not have a single dark mastery one? I do not. Okay. We'll try that, and then we'll try expeditionist. We have two. Okay, that works. That's another 10 minutes from now. That's right. Alright, so... we're pretty close. We're basically like 10 minutes off from finishing this, from you know, being able to finish this quest, pretty much. It's basically, do the Merc mission, go to this place, go to another place, and investigate this, and then we fight a bunch of dudes, and then we're done. And I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for the night. I think 4 hours is probably a good mark here. What's this heart-to-heart?
My lady, over there, the capital's standing army.
Look, distraction. Kill time. Wait for 10 minutes.
I see him.
Let's keep our distance, yeah? Best let sleeping goggles lie.
Good call.
Be not alarmed. The troops that captured us were Ardanian military, yes, but from the Gormati regiment.
Those aren't the same?
Quite different, in fact.
This is evidently from pretty early on in the game.
One can learn many things while in a Titan battleship's brig, and I made good use of the opportunity.
Damn. They chucked me into solitary, so I don't know anything.
It does seem they have separate procedures for blades and drivers. In any case, once I abandoned thoughts of staging a breakout, I did make sure to keep my ears open for intelligence.
Did you hear anything else?
Let me think. The soldiers over there are, as I said previously, from the capital's garrison. But those other ones actually belong to the 1st Imperial Guard 2nd Battalion.
I'm learning all the lore.
What's the difference?
I will never remember this.
Beyond the bridge is Hard Hay Palace, the Imperial residence. Therefore...
Oh, I've got it. The palace guards belong to a different unit. Of course.
Indeed. Then, above the Imperial Guard rank and file, you have the Carrick Special Guard unit. And higher yet, the Special Inquisitor, the Flame Bringer herself.
Wow.
Armies, man. I could never deal with all this hierarchy crap.
Ever heard the expression, know
He
thy
has the wrong
enemy?
blade out for the wrong... He has the wrong weapon for the wrong blade.
Got any of the good ones, Dromark?
The smallest unit in the Ardanian army structure is the 10-soldier decade. It includes 8 foot soldiers, alongside the squad leader and a deputy. 6 to 10 of these decades can then form a unit called a century. But 8 is the usual number.
Ah, neat.
Master X, you did ask for a good one, correct?
I did.
Okay.
Would you not say that that was a good one, then?
Which part?
I said that commonly, 8 decades form a century. 80 men, and yet they are a century.
Oh! Now I get it.
Rex, he's done his best, so just throw him a bone, will ya?
Ah, yeah. No, that was a very good one. Uh-huh. Very good.
I have doubts about your sincerity.
What the fuck? Why? Okay. At least they're done. Okay. Yay. 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 Oh. I should actually throw him back out for another mission. I should definitely do that, actually. Just so we can knock out that last one there. Alright, we need animal and wind. Let's try expeditionist first. Animal and wind. Alright. Can I get both? Oh, your boy can get both. Oh, that's delightful. That's just nice. It's just delightful. And then, let's see, transport mastery. Alright, that'll work. That'll probably be like 4 or 5 minutes. No, that's fucking 20, what the hell? This gondola inspection will almost be done as well. Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to buy a bunch of gold cylinders. Unless you have premiums, because then I will buy all of them. No, not so much. Alright, I'm going to buy like probably like 70. That works. It's good enough for me. Let's also buy a bunch of silver. Yeah, 95, something like that. The Albatrojans. Okay.
Here's the report.
That's funny. Bam, there it is. Finch is done. All right. All right, Moradane. That's, as far as I could tell, that's pretty much the only ones I really needed to work on, without actually doing like a dedicated, like, yeah, I want to do like a dedicated stream for them. There's you we could do. Speak to women, make fabric. We can go check out, Vale, actually. See, characters. Who do you have here, normally? Percival is how I would actually have here, okay. And then we have Cassandra. We're actually going to swap you out for Vale. Wherever fucking Vale went.
Okay.
Right at the top.
Make way for me.
We gotta do Dogus has also got to do his. We've got to do his whole thing because he has a really weird one where basically he has an affinity chart, technically. Where is Dogus? There he is. He has an affinity chart, but then he also has like view the heart-to-heart, blue blood, and Letheria. We also have to do a quest. There's affinity. Accumulate a bunch of money. Okay, easy peasy. Collect pouch items. Okay, so basically, like, he's missing a few things. And I think he, like, once you do his quest, he sort of, I think his affinity chart changes. I don't know. I've never actually done his quest before. I never did it, even in my old file, so. That'll be new. And that's something I'll be dedicating a whole stream to, because I think that'll be fun. Let me see Vale. Because you've got a bunch of stuff to do as well, where it's basically like, use things, do that, kill this, that's fine. Mostly, I'm looking to get weaving done, and I don't know what else I've got left to do there. S1 for theory, very cool. Work group, actually, wait, pause. Manage blades. Manage them, blades. It was Cassandra. What do you have left? It's basically use that, do that, and speak to Nopon. Okay. I'm sending you on a Merc mission for sure. Ancient Wisdom. Okay, easy. Keen Eye, Focus, Ancient Wisdom. So let's go start with you. Let's see. Keen Eye.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Go ahead, that's fine. I can handle that. Focus. Focus, focus. No. And then should be Ancient Wisdom. Actually, is it right there? It's right here. I see you're using the powers of Bean. Its ancient powers, ancient and powerful. It sure is. Ooh, that reminds me. I could go get my little, like... I could go get some Bean power, actually, from the fridge. It's not very good, but it's certainly Bean power. And then I'll be really full of beans. Okay, all looks good to me. Banners of Flame are returning. We can actually move on and do this final part of the quest here. Band of Assassins. Okay. Boop boop. Boop boop. Nice. We take that. Mother's Day today. I know. Don't worry. It's been painfully, like, I've been reminded for like a week. At least once a day for like a week. I have a habit of forgetting these sort of things, so I can understand why.
Back to battle.
I'm terrible with holidays because most of them mean nothing to me. Those Starbucks iced coffees are mid and too small, but do the job. They sure fucking do. So I got like one of the jarred ones. Like one of like the jar glasses ones as well, just because they were on sale at the store. They was like a, you know, buy a couple get one sort of that kind of sale, right? And it doesn't taste right. It doesn't even taste like coffee. It doesn't even taste like coffee. It's got like I don't know what they're using. It's like whatever they did to make the milk shelf stable. It ain't right. It's not great. It's definitely drinkable, but I'm just kind of like, nah. Skip travel. Let's head over to Argentum. I'll probably grab that after the stream, because I do need to do some more. I do need to do some more graphic work. Oh, man. Look at that. Rank S for Finch as well. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Need to go see... What the fuck? Oh, there's Papooning. Okay. There's Homeboy. Also, good morning, 6. Oh. Yes. Come to the salvage deck at night. Okay. Can do. Once I find the exit. How do I get out of here? There it is. Camera. Camera too small. Camera too small. Bye. Norse pair. More of that, please. Always gotta stay stocked up. As well as some clicky clacks. Make sure we get those. Only need like 3 of them. That's funny. Let's see. Salvage deck at night. Apparently not that early. Has to be, like, at least midnight, I guess. Here? Oh, Papoonen's Den. Alright. The Gobas are here. You okay? Are we loading? There it is. Oh, they're level 26. Do the thing. Well, that was cool.
Nice one, Percival. I can see that you move just like you did back then. I take back what I said. You have not changed in the slightest. It's just like that time. That time you disobeyed me, betrayed your friends, and tried to leave the bloody lobsters.
I don't see what's funny.
You don't? But it's exhilarating. The excitement of it.
The voice, I don't know if that
to
fits.
think we might kill each other again. It thrills me like nothing else.
I thought I told you. I have no recollection of you at all.
You won't play along, huh? Well, I don't mind. The generous guy that I am, I will bury you with my own hands once more. Just like I did 20 years ago.
Foolish. Under the circumstances, you have no hope of winning.
Huh? Oh, you're relying on friends now. You, Percival? Really?
Well, we keep telling him to, so.
Well, certainly I would have
That should be the
preferred
voice of
to
the blue guy?
assassinate
Yeah,
you.
probably, yeah.
And with this crowd here, it'd hardly be a proper assassination. Oh,
It's like they got him
I
backwards.
suppose I could just wipe out the lot of them too, just like you would.
Oh, they got back up. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Problem solved.
There's a Mega Lance, okay. Whatever. Excuse me. Funk. Boop. Hey, he's dealt with. Okay, he's also dealt with, and I fucking missed because he died too fast. Goober. Yeah, see? Super easy. I should have done this quest a lot earlier. Whoopsie.
Why the hell won't you end this?
I am not a killer. Not even when it comes to worthless scum like you.
Not a killer? Stop fooling yourself, boyo.
Boyo.
Even if you don't kill me now, you can bet your ass someone will. Like that woman. Everyone dies sooner or later. Percival, Your skills, they are made for ending people's lives. It's like you don't get it. It doesn't matter how many times you're reborn. A killer is what you are. Need proof? That burning desire you feel to kill me now is proof enough. What's wrong? Do it.
Do it.
You hate me, don't you? You won't let scum like me live, will you? You can stop holding back and kill me already, Percival.
Yeah, I'm kind of with him. Just fucking do it. Get it over with.
And reclaim your past glory.
I will not. Dying here would be too easy an end for one such as you. No, you will live so that you can spend the rest of your life atoning for your sins.
That? Isn't that a fate crueler than death? Percival, you really are the heartless judge.
A great voice on Percival. I agree. Bye-bye then. Alright. There we go. Failure and success complete. Let me take a look here. How many we need left? 6 more little quests. Okay. Oh, man. Bang.
The fruits of training.
Form a blade combo and then a blade combo finisher. Easy. Okay, heart to heart. You know what? Let's go in place with wall art and taunt. I'll do the heart to heart poetic license. Let's go do that real fast. You spend the rest of your days atoning for your sins. That requires them to... Well, okay, that's the thing. There's that, and there's also... Like, it does require them, like, in that... Yes, in that sense it does. Or it could also be forced labor. You know. Work for the betterment of mankind, whether you want to or fucking not, you dickball. Place with wall art. Let me pull up. Percival. Poetic license. Roof of Theosoir between... Okay. So it is in Theosoir, and it is probably somewhere up here. We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna do this little heart-to-heart, and then I think that's pretty much where we'll wrap it up. Because that shouldn't take much longer than 5 minutes. Alright, and then tomorrow... I'll go over this again sort of at the end here, but at the end of the stream proper, but I think tomorrow is either going to be more of this or shiny hunting, probably shiny hunting. I still need to get that stupid fucking pink deer or the shiny Virizion in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. For whatever reason, it's taking way too goddamn long for it to show up. So, yes, so... Yeah, that's basically what we're going on tomorrow. Probably, again, pretty late as well in the evening. At least 9 o'clock Pacific time. Or 9:30, I should say, Pacific time. Because it's, you know, I'm a sleepy boy. And I also have work. Earth Mastery Leaping. Okay. It's going to be one of these situations. Okay. Do I have the stuff for that? I don't think I do. Can't fucking tell. So how do I get to this? I think I know where this is. Yeah. Making rocks into smaller rocks every day from 15 to 20. Exactly. Wind Mastery level 30 is required. Okay. But yeah, no. So yeah, that'll probably be what I'm doing tomorrow evening. Or when, I should say, tomorrow evening. There we go. One adenine in place. Yep. I may be working tomorrow, might be doing some like, okay, that's evidently not where I was supposed to be. Maybe working tomorrow and doing some, you know, some stuff around the evening in like the twilight hour sort of situation. So that's why I'll be a little bit, you know, won't even be ready to go until that time.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Yeah. Is it? It's on a roof. Is it down? Or is it uppy? Yeah, it's uppy. It's definitely uppy. For whatever reason, this requires Earth Mastery. I genuinely don't know why, but we'll take it. Walk. Leaping, I can understand. Earth Mastery, not, but. So-called best artisan, Baharnan. So like what, bar none? Have you got what I need? No? Not enough space to... I'm sorry. Wait. Wait. Not enough space to accept reward. I'm sorry. Does that mean I'm full on my inventory? I sure the fuck am. Okay, that's gonna be... Okay. So that's something I have to sort through tonight. That's fun. That sucks. I hate that is how that works. I don't know why they didn't... Like, okay, why did they do this? Seriously, why did they do this? Everything else in this game works like this, like where there's like a cap of like, let's say 99 of all of these, but there's still a set number of all these, but there's enough items. For whatever reason, they made it so that there's like just a total cap of 900 total accessories, not each kind of accessory where there's 99 of each kind. No. They did it like this. That's fucking frustrating. That sucks. Okay, that's gonna take a while to sort through. Where the hell am I going?
Our work is done.
I hope
What?
things went well.
Wait, what? Found the ladder.
Earth, grant me strength.
There's a ladder there. What? Oh, am I supposed to jump to get... Oh, okay, so that's what's happening. Okay, I have to... yeah! Okay, I actually caught it. Woo, okay, good. Oh, we're back to this thing.
Very well.
Alright, that is part of a quest as well, so that's good.
Percival, if I may ask, what are you looking at from a place like this?
I see the city.
Well, yes, I can see that. Is there something there?
Yes, I know.
The lights.
The lights?
Points of warmth shining in the cold, hushed darkness, signifying life. Each of them, the mark of a human soul, living its life in this city.
I like her voice, yes.
And yet, how many of those lives can be happy ones?
Percival, the things you say sound almost like poetry sometimes.
I, a poet? I merely state what I see before me. I do not mean to sound cryptic.
Based.
Why do you help people?
A difficult question. To make the world a better place. That would be an easy answer to give. But I do not pursue such lofty goals.
Why would you do it then? Saving people, just like that time recently.
Many would claim all people are equal, but it does not seem that way to me. The rules that govern this world are still unjust and crooked. The weak are abused by the strong, who bend morality and law to evil ends.
Based.
I find such acts distasteful,
Oh,
so
okay,
I
less
prefer
based.
to side with those in need. It is as simple as that.
In other words, you guard the weak against the strong. That stance agrees with me. I look forward to the work we'll do.
That means a lot. It's thanks to you that I can continue walking my path. So I thank you, my driver. I will be counting on you.
All right, and that's his heart-to-heart. Poetic license complete. Grim Moon, level 5. It's a good view, though. All right, he's almost done as well. God damn. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. So. Yeah, let's keep looking out at the view. It's pretty nice. First of all, there's all this going on. Fucking dope. Glowy bits and stuff. Anyway. This is the view. So, hey, yeah, so it's time to wrap things up. I appreciate everybody coming around to hang out, especially this early in the morning or this late in the evening, whichever time zone you're in. Normally, ideally, like what seems to be the way it's working right now is I'm just kind of all over the place because of my sleep schedule, but it seems like 9:30 Pacific Standard or around 10, it seems to be like my new time right now. It's just kind of where I'm at. We're going to keep playing around with it as it goes, but, you know, if you miss it, no big deal. You can obviously still watch it at the end and, you know, like after it's over and, you know, still, you know, catch up and skim through if you'd like, or you can just pop in and say hello if you wind up catching me or something. I don't know, but yeah, so that seems to be what's going on. So like I said, tomorrow will be either shiny hunting or more of this. I keep weird hours too. Yes, indeed. I tend to cycle. I tend to work my way around the clock. It seems to be that I like that I seem to like being up at this time of night. That said, it's completely contrary to everyone else's schedule, and it makes everyone else's life harder, and so it's a big problem for me. Yes. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow will either be more shiny hunting or more of this. I have yet to decide. We shall see. And then like before. As well, Monday will be I believe our final episode of at the very least, the story of Guild Wars 1 Reforged, Eye of the North. So that is what we'll be doing Monday evening as well, at probably around 10 o'clock. This seems to be when we are starting lately. But yeah, so that'll be a blast. And then I don't know what we're doing Thursday, but we'll figure that out. You know, come what may. And then, yeah, probably more of this. If there's something I'm working on, there's probably going to be another week of like regular, like Xenoblade stuff, like pretty much in between all of that. And then after that, I've got another big project I want to work on, and then we'll kind of put this on the back burner for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully that project is ready to go by that time, by let's say Tuesday of the week after this coming week, if that makes sense. So let's say hold on, let's say just to put a date to it, it would be the 19th. Let's say the 19th. Okay, let's say, yeah, something like that. So yeah, so hopefully around that point, we'll actually be ready to go with that project I'm working on. I've been working on the graphic art for it, as well as I'm going to be working on some more, some footage for it. Anyway, yeah, so if you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Comment if you're watching in the future, especially, or I normally do that in a different way, and I completely screwed up my entire flow there. And if you're watching in the future, leave a comment down below. That's basically how I usually do that. Yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, and I hope everybody has a fantastic, rest of their day. Yeah, so I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.